Hello, 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 my compatriots of the dark and the macabre. How are you all doing today? Hope you were doing well. I don't know, is my posh, elegant British coming off, or am I just sounding stereotypical at best? So it wasn't obvious. Today we're gonna be playing some V Rising. Um, I haven't played 1.0 yet. In fact, I just I just got the update, and I have, if you guys can make that out, admittedly it's a bit small, but I have 29.2 hours. Not a ton, especially for a survival crafting game, but that was the amount of time I've put into it pre 1.0 release. Played it for 30 plus hours, and I really love this game. It's one of my more preferred survival crafting games, especially for theme and aesthetic. Like, I really like it. It's up there. Welcome, Kiro, to the stream. How you doing? Yes, the game I'm waiting for to release on consoles. Is it not on consoles yet? I actually would have figured during its early release period, its early access period, it would have gone on consoles. Surprised to hear it hasn't. Well, it's on PC, and the 1.0 release came out a couple of days ago, I think. Let's see. Yeah, May 8th. So yeah, a couple days ago. So I'm excited to try out 1.0. I am going to be starting over the game. I have all the DLC. That's how much I like this game. I think it was worth picking up the DLC. Granted, it's a bit overpriced, but I like the game. Nope, it's coming out in 2024. Oh, this year. They haven't even given a concrete release date yet. Well, hopefully it's midsummer, late summer. That'd be kind of ironic. Yo, Nathan, what's up? Not gonna lie, he do be streaming though. Yeah, I do be streaming. Actually, fun fact: the thumbnail art for this, the background is not me. The background's actually an artwork for the game. I think it's like the trailer, the official release trailer artwork. But the avatar, that's me. Don't be too impressed. That was taken an old sketch, and I had like 6 references, so I was able to get that done in like a couple days. I was doodling it on my my drawing tablet like 2 days ago. I was like, I plan on playing it. Might as well stream it, you know. But yeah, the avatar's me. I'm actually thinking of probably hiring Tehe. They stretch. Tehe, who Teodora7 over on Twitter. She's an awesome artist for anyone who wants to commission some really good stuff. Especially if you're a Hell of a Boss type fan. She specializes in Hell of a Boss / Has Been Hotel artwork. So she's really damn good. But she's not limited to that. She's pretty open ended as an artist. But I'm thinking about hiring her to do a custom artwork for a thumbnail for this or one other game. I'm gonna hopefully be streaming more often. So, but she just finished 2 for me, so I don't want to overwhelm her with work. God knows she does so good. She does so good. She deserves all the break she can get. So. Can't do what you do. Hope you're impressed if what. Well, I'm glad you're impressed. Alright. So, let's load up the game. First time playing for 1.0. I'm excited to see what they've done with it. Excited indeed. The one part I'm not excited for is starting over, but it will be worth it for the full, true experience that is the 1.0 release. You excited? You've heard the rumors about the PlayStation Plus launch pack. I haven't. I don't play on consoles. I'm very blessed to have a good PC. Adjust the brightness until the flare is barely visible. Okay, about there with my current lighting settings. That's barely visible. Stunlock Studios. Was it muted? Oh no, just a bit quiet. Xavier. Region. I'm clearly from Vietnam. Clearly. United States. Date of birth. (1801) in January of the 3rd day. Alright. I hate all these, like, okay, yes, take my soul. What do you want from me? Enhance your gaming experience with progress tracking. No. New update live now. Cinematic review. Wait, what's this? Diving at 1.0 of V Rising. Alright. I'll bite. What's the trailer here?
For centuries our castles lay forgotten in ruin.
Is this new? It seems familiar.
Our kind hidden in darkness.
Darkness. I need to call Nico immediately. I need his emo goth stage to translate for me.
We will rise from the shadows. Their blood will become our power. Vampires will
Those guns?
the night, and all who oppose us.
Hags, werewolves, vampire hunters. What the fuck is that? No, this is definitely a new trailer. It's looking nice.
Dare challenge my rule. Defy my reign and face devastation.
Oh, is it an actual specific character? Is it? I'm assuming it's like V Rising's Dracula equivalent.
My name. Fear my wrath.
He chunky.
For I am
Okay.
Dracula.
Dracula. Oh, you had. I'm not gonna say I'm surprised that they're going with Dracula. Okay, yeah. I mean, come on. It comes with the territory of a vampire game, but still. Yeah. For a second there, I thought, okay, maybe they're gonna come up with their own character. Nah, just go. Well, to be fair, it is V Rising's version of Dracula, so it is their own character. But I don't know. I was kind of for a second there, I was expecting something else. But that was really
expecting something else in Dracula in a vampire game.
Yes, I was for a second there. Sometimes, they go for like a unique twist. But hello, Dragonis, welcome. How you doing?
Hello. I'm not gonna comment on that.
What, the Dracula thing?
No, how I'm doing.
Oh. Well, I hope it goes better if you don't want to comment about it.
Yeah, it's just my wife gave me the illness. After she went through it.
She spread the disease.
Yes. The better of plague.
Well, what is romance for if not sharing everything?
Yeah.
Including illness.
I mean, you're sharing as many bacteria as you can.
All the time. Frequently.
Very much. But not as frequently when you're a dad, because you're busy half the fucking time.
True. Hey, Karen, welcome to the stream. Did you guys finish your Age of Empires game already? I thought I was...
Yep.
Oh, okay. Dang, that was quick. Alright, so...
We are professionals.
Professional. You got...
We're really good at Age of Empires.
Right.
Not streaming good, but good.
Better than me. I still can't keep up with you and Tang and Karn. I'm at the back of the I'm at the back of the bus when it comes to that on Age of Empires 2. All right, so private game, host your own world where you may invite some kin, host dedicated server. I think private game because you can still invite people to private game, right?
Yeah. I can literally just join you in the private game.
Okay, so I'll do normal.
Dedicated server only is when you want to play, when both want to play offline. Like, I could join the game when you're not there.
Alright.
That's the only reason to have that. Didn't Shadow want to join?
He might have to reinstall the
Because he
game.
kind of left. Ah, could be.
Could be.
It takes a while for him.
Yeah, his internet's crap. Let's see. Do I want to fiddle with the rest of the settings? Only solo play? No. Toggle that off. So what's the difference?
I mean, you can increase the clan size a bit, but it doesn't make that much of a difference.
Yeah, what's max current players, though? Is that just like the server limit?
You
or?
can actually limit how many players can join.
Oh.
Because you can set it up to like fucking 30 or 40 or 50, I think. It's really ridiculous.
I'll just set it to... Assuming I can edit it later, I'll just set it to 5 for now. Because I don't know who out of our posse will be joining in. Hero says, I might join the VC. Would be a nice change of pace for my usual boring gameplay days. Well, I only want people joining the VC I'm in right now that are going to be playing V-Rising with me. So, no offense, Kiro. Just trying to keep it limited to who's actually playing. That way it doesn't turn into confusion.
Yep. And as soon as we start playing, we have to decide who takes which magic. Because it's pretty useless having two with the same type of magic.
I'm the wing it kind of guy. I don't really get too anal about that. Let's see.
But efficiency.
Hold down equipment, teleport, bat bound. Wait, what's this? Most equipment. Do we want to do Dark Souls rules where... Well, not Dark Souls rules, but are we doing hardcore rules where we die, we drop everything, or do you want to disable that?
I mean, I've played with that before. It's a bit annoying, but you can do it. It's really annoying when you get them stuck on a boss.
Yeah, yeah.
And you try to get your equipment back and you just can't because he just one-shots you without armor.
So I'll leave that on then. That we get to keep most of our stuff.
Yeah.
Teleport bound items when enabled.
I think at least the equipment should stay.
Yeah. Bat bound items. When enabled, some items will prevent you from transforming into a bat.
The teleport thing is that you can't carry metal or any good equipment over through teleports. You have to move by horse or by foot.
Yeah. I'm going to turn that off because that's just annoying.
Yeah.
Still do that.
You will hurt yourself, young man.
Yeah. All those times they told me not to play with scissors, they were just lying to me.
Sure.
Okay.
As a parent, I will have to be very strict about that.
Daytime length. I'll leave that untouched. I don't want to affect that difficulty. I think leaving everything else native will be fine.
Could be. Unless you want to increase the stack size or something.
Nah, I'll leave that native. So with PvP enabled, does that mean like automatically if we throw any attacks we will hit each other, or is that...
Yes.
Okay.
It's friendly fire. It's literally friendly fire.
I'm turning it off then. PvP as far as like challenging each other to duels, I want that option, but to the point where we're hitting each other, nah, I'm good. I don't need Helldivers 2 logic and V Rising, especially with the
Are you
different.
sure?
It's gonna be too chaotic.
I think AoE spells will do really fine with this.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave everything else native. So, boom, boom. All right.
The decay rate, I think that's a bit annoying, but it should be fine.
I will share in voice
Since
chat.
we're not playing on a server, it's fine.
Server Peathbird. Yeah, there's the password. Shouldn't surprise you. Alright, boom. Starting to rip. I want to suck your
So-
blood. Ah, ah, ah.
I think it's shown us offline on Steam.
Oh, is it doing that thing again?
You need to change that so I can join.
Yeah. I leave myself invisible because people keep, like, DMing me when they see me on Steam.
Yes, because we want to join your games, because we're perpetually lonesome.
Yeah, so, sometimes, like, I just get home and I'm like, I want to turn my brain off and, I don't know, play something stupid.
Sure.
I like to forget. That'll probably happen a lot less, though, because now my current job is solo, so I don't deal with people at work anymore. My social battery
I'm
will be
personally
less drained.
always joining Karn and Tang mostly.
Understandable. They're amazing people. It's fun to join.
And we do our retarded AoE stuff. Then we get back to being normal people.
I'll probably reinstall our Age of Empires 2 and play with you guys sometime. I'm gonna be a hindrance, prior warning.
We don't mind.
Oh, here's a question for you. What is, like, your favorite vampire series or vampire-related thing?
Books, games, or
To help it out,
films.
we'll go with films. Let's go with films.
Honestly, Underworld.
That was gonna be my pick too.
Because honestly, edgy ladies in leather.
It's pure '90s cheese in all its glory, and it's got such a goth comic book vibe to it. Underworld, can't really go wrong with Underworld as a pick. If I had to come with like a runner up to Underworld, it would have to be Blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
Blade
that
is
shit.
always also really good.
Yeah,
But I don't think there's that many other real series that aren't just relationship bullshit.
not that I could think of. Movie wise, obviously the first one that comes to mind for everybody is Twilight, which, yay, yay Twilight.
I mean, there's shit like V Wars, which is absolutely horrendous.
Sup, Brody?
Or
Welcome to
Van
stream.
Helsing, which is also absolutely horrendous.
The movie Van Helsing?
No, there's a Netflix series.
Oh, the one with the chick.
Yeah, where she's immune
Yeah.
and poisonous to vampires, but they don't kill her because of reasons.
Yeah, I watched like 3 episodes of
Oh.
that and it lost me.
I think what I also watched at some point was Being Human, the BBC series, which was
I liked-
weird as fuck.
It was weird, but I liked the American adaptation of the same show.
It was an American adaptation.
Yeah. There was kind of like how The Office had like a UK start, and then there was like an then they made the American Office. Just like that with Being Human, there was the BBC Being Human, and then here in the US they made a Being Human American edition. It casted crap, what's his name?
This was ours.
Crap. Every time, like, I know the actor
Rule this.
and I love him in stuff, but every time I try and like remember the actor's name, it slips my brain. Starkiller. That actor.
Oh yeah.
Him. Yeah, he played the vampire character. Welcome, Brody36. Can you be a N-word vampire? I think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the they give you a color wheel. I don't know. It's been a while since I made a character.
Hidden away in
You can
darkness,
make a blue, green,
Did they
or
upgrade
anything
the
else.
intro sequence here? It looks better
tortured by
than it did.
think they did.
Yeah, back when the early access started, it was like more of like a comic strip thing.
starving. Until now,
Sam Whitworth. Yes, thank you, Havoc.
our hunt
Also, welcome Havoc.
begins
Welcome
again.
Osvaldo. Do the nails still have giant necks in the game? I'm pretty sure they do. I can't imagine that's changed in 1.0. We're about to play 1.0, so we'll find out if they shifted that. Probably picking this up next week. Nice. Yeah, okay, so it's not a color wheel, but yeah, they give you... Yeah,
They give you a lot of choices
Oh, yeah,
on the
yeah.
color scheme.
Yeah, you can be... you can be one of those Nigerian dudes. You can also be Indian. Oh, that's the true horror of this game. You can come. They see you at the door like, oh no, the call center is here in person. No, I'm here to suck your blood. Oh, thank God.
I'm here to suck your blood. Ha, ha, ha.
I'm not here to scam you. I'm here to take your blood.
Okay.
For a second there, I was worried the call centers were doing door to door.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going pale.
I'm gonna take a very specific type.
It looks like they fixed the necks a little bit. They don't look as crazy to me now.
Yeah, you look broader.
Yeah, they definitely updated the models. They 100% look better than they did when I first played the early access. So, actually, the face even has more definition now too.
Not much, but yeah.
The female model, I'll say, looks the same. But to be fair, that looks good from early access as well. They got the bosoms.
So where was? There's my hairstyle.
All right, let's go for a paler look, but not like white pale. Actually, I'll go with that pale. All right, hit in the face region. What's the same style? You be black as fuck. Nice. You wear that melanin with pride, brother. Nick. Wesley Snipes is cool. Wesley Snipes, love him to death. Another victim of taxation. Alright. Did they add faces, or is it just a
I
little...
think they did.
I don't know, do I want to go for, crack addict, or do I want to go for elegant charmer?
Both.
Chat. One in the chat if you guys want me to go for, like, serious elegant vampire, or two in the chat for mongoloid monster. Give me your answers.
What you mean to say is give me your blood?
I want to suck your blood. So what were the magic trees again? I remember there was like chaos.
Chaos, poison, ice. You don't get fire because fire is harmful to you. You get illusion, as far as I know.
I'm probably gonna go for like
What else was
something
it?
destructive, so it's probably chaos.
Yeah.
I'll probably go for that then. One Christopher Lee. Oh, one. Alright, so I'm getting one vote for Silly Billy Monster and 2 votes for Elegant Vampire. She could be the 1972 film character Blackett. I still love that. I miss the fucking 90s, man. I know that was 70s, but you know what I mean. I miss the... Actually, I guess I should say, I miss everything pre-2010. So, early
You mean
2000s,
when music
90s,
was good, when
yeah. Oh, yeah.
everything was better?
It wasn't perfect, you know, we had grunge in the 90s, but, you know, we had so
Yeah,
much good
but-
shit, we made up for it.
We got all the movies you ever wanted to see.
You new to the channel? Well, welcome. Hope you're enjoying your stay. What 40k armies do you play? Orcs are my primary army on the tabletop, and they're the ones I've collected since 2013. But I also play Space Marines,
I'm bloody.
technically Imperial Knights, and I haven't yet played them, but I'm working on it, getting an army together for them. But my Tyranids, and I'm also working on a World Eaters army. My main focus is the World Eaters army. Ashalaza. Whoa! Yeah, hell yeah. It's time for the war, boss. Alright, so Elegant Vampire. Let's go with... I don't want to go with this last option. That's just a woman's face on a man's body.
What? Which one?
So, like on the male faces...
Yeah, those are the female faces.
Yeah, it's like really soft female faces you could put on the male's body. Let's go for...
Okay. Paid my bills, done my due.
Face number 2. Looks masculine and firm. Welcome, Gorgulin.
Face number 3 is good.
Face number 3? 3 on the top or 3 in the second row?
Up. The stern-looking man.
Oh, that one? The one that looks pissed off?
Yes!
Sick. I am angry.
Pretty much.
Always? Always. There we go with face number 2. And I'll go for... glowing...
Ooh!
purple eyes. I'll go with purple. I love myth purple. So
Yay! Got money back from the state. I got money again.
Yay! Congratulations. It's good to not be financially fucked.
Pretty much.
Alright, just so I can see it defined. Let's go black hair color. Oh, darling, I'm looking fabulous. Just see my new perm.
Please don't grab it. No, just no.
The baby trying to grab your beard?
Nah. It's fine. Oh, bottom left hairstyle. I am an anime character.
Oh, wait, the one with the big ass ponytail?
Yes. Yes. I am from an anime.
Anime.
Animo. I am Japanese.
Isn't
Wha-
that's the hairstyle the chick in the animated trailer we just saw had. She had like the white hair.
Yeah. True. But it's also the classic anime hairstyles like Sekiro.
Yeah. I see what you mean. This right here you could convert
Or
to like
top
a Sephiroth
right.
hair. Top right?
No, the top one, not the bottom one.
Huh?
The last on the upper right.
That looks like Marge's hair, but a little bit more down.
The one after that looks a bit like an anime character also. Wait, is there one with horns? That looks like horns.
No, I think those are just like hair loops. Actually, fun
Okay.
fact, that is a hairstyle from like way back in the day, so. Oh, I fuck. The balding
Yeah, grab
flare.
that looks fine.
Looks amazing.
Just grab that.
Oh, I like that. Wait, what the heck? Oh, this is a straight mohawk. Okay, that's an anime haircut. That's an anime hairstyle. I am luscious and amazing.
Yes. Some of them are just look stupid.
So some do look stupid. That look right there. That looks stupid. I have pencils.
Oh gosh.
So some of them are just like the standard emo edge, right? But then some of them are just goofy. Wait, how's that?
You know what they should have added?
What?
Naruto.
They kind of did with some of these.
I'm gonna be honest. I usually take the wife with dreadlocks.
You go for
They
the,
just look nice.
you go for the. Are you going with a female character?
Yes.
Oh, I'm going with this haircut. This spiky edge.
That's actually Sabretooth. That's Sabretooth. That's so Sabretooth.
Alright, do they have any facial hair to go with this? Yeah, now I am homeless Sabretooth man. Kind of like the mustache.
Oh yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh haircuts. That's also a good idea.
I should probably make the character look somewhat similar to me for egotistical reasons.
Shorten the beard. Yes, make him red.
I'm more of a ginger red. That's too orange. There you go.
You will be a ginger.
Alright, where? Do they not have a beard like closer to my size? Porn stash. Wait, wasn't that the name? That was the name of a character or a nickname for a character on oh, fuck, what was that female prison show? Orange is the New Black? Was that it? I think that was the name of the show. Like one of the prison guards was like they nicknamed him Porn Stash because he had a porn stash. Inventive. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Perfect.
Boom.
True. There's resistances. Oh fucking hell, garlic.
Like the lesbian show. Yeah. Fair. That actually the weird thing is that was the first show I saw the actress who played Catherine Janeway in Star Trek Voyager. That was the first time I had seen her since that show, from like the 90s. Like I saw her in that show, never saw the actress again in anything else in terms of my memory. And then the first time I see her again is I'm sitting down with now my ex, but my girlfriend sitting watching Orange is the New Black, and she's playing the character Red, and I'm like.
That doesn't work.
You can get chokers now? What? Okay, these are all new to me.
Yeah, those are new.
They added a lot of cosmetics, I see.
I like the ear spikes.
I can see why. Those are nice. Oh, you can get the Illidan Stormrage eye covers. You are not prepared.
Yes, blind. Blind is always the best option.
You can get the single 80-year-old cat lady specs. You can get like the half face cover mask thing. Don't even know
That's
what that is.
cringe. So cringe.
Cringe.
Welcome to the Phantom.
I
I
don't know.
am the Phantom.
The only like cosmetic I think looks cool on my character is either like the half Oni mask or the eye patch. Chat, 2 for eye patch, 1 for like the half Oni mask thing. Or 0 for neither. They should have added a Yu-Gi-Oh haircut. That was crazy hair. That was. Already getting a backstory put together. The chaos magic caused his hair to grow. You're writing my character. You know what? Go for it, Havoc. Write the character's backstory.
Gosh.
The chaos magic caused his hair to grow to such a wild and spiky form. He became a vampire because he was ginger and might as well hide from the sun anyway. Actually, that would be a funny comedy movie, wouldn't it? It's like it's a vampire movie, right? And like a bunch of vampires are like doing like an AA style meeting, talking about all their issues. And the one guy that got invited, just because he was pale and was reclusive like everybody else, and he's like, guys, I'm not actually a vampire. I'm just ginger. And they just go, what's the difference?
I don't get any of the cool powers.
My name's Greg. Poke Daddy. Oh yeah. So since you're undead, no soul, and ginger on top of that, does that mean you have -1 souls? Yes, I have -1 souls. I am a walking vortex of contradiction. That or it cancels out. Because you're a vampire, but you're also a ginger, now you have a soul. It's like a double negative. Alright, Pat. 2, 2, 2. Alright. Alright, okay, we're going for the eye patch then. We're doing the patch. Alright.
And then give him a stupid name.
I gave him the stupidest name of all. Mine.
Aww.
Alright, press space to wake up.
Wait, there's blood magic, there's chaos, unholy, illusion, frost, and storm.
Storm. Ooh, I might do Storm. Wow.
Storm is cool. Storm is really cool.
I'll actually have to look at the tree. Spellbook. Is Storm new? Because I remember Chaos, is it not?
No, Storm is not new.
Could just be my bad memory. Because I know Blood Magic was there, Chaos Magic, and Unholy. I remember those three. Illusion Magic doesn't look familiar. Frost, maybe? And I don't remember Storm. I just remember, like, those three trees right there. Could just be my bad memory, though. Blood Magic, Chaos Magic. Yeah, I'll probably do Chaos as my focus. Is it better to hyper-focus in one tree, or do, like, 2?
You can take 2 usually. You have multiple slots and you pretty much just fill them up.
Fair enough. I'll probably do a combination of Chaos and Storm, then. Alright. So we're walking towards the cliff. Hold left shift. I jump down elegantly. Alright, remember space being dodge. You can turn the screen with right click and hold. Actually, I can't remember. Does anything drop in here? I don't think so. I think it's all...
Yeah, if you break the vases.
Channel my inner Zelda. More Link, yes. My inner Link. My vampiric inner Link of death. Eye patch, thou art not properly prearranged. What's the difference? No powers, only burning in the sun. It's a painful existence. One no one can relate to. So you could say your character is a storm of chaos. Yep.
Oh, that was physical painful.
Yes.
I took 1 damage.
Feel pain. Feel the cringe. Take a d20 worth of damage.
So much.
Oh, is the sun out? Yeah, sun's out.
Wait.
Are you in game or?
I am in game. I'm not sure if we have to leave the start area to see each other.
We probably have to because I don't see you so far. Right. Alright, so what do I need to make a sword?
I am missing key ingredients.
Gimme.
You need some bones.
Recognize my power.
Recognize my power. Is there no music, or do I have that turned off? No, music is at 100%.
I think it starts only when you do something.
Don't know, I just hear the eerie wind blowing into mine ears. That in your luscious voice. Give me my shit. Thank you.
Eat rat, yes. Eating rat is the right thing to do.
And alright. Crafting, bone sword, and a bone ring. I'm the boniest of them all. Did it auto-equip the ring? Yes, it did. Thank you. Awesome. Alright. So I do know that they added pistols in 1.0.
Oh, okay.
So apparently that's a weapon we can get down the road. That'd be cool. Eye patch still ought not. Oh, I read that. Let's see. All right. Let me eat a rat. Pop off my blood pool.
Give rat. Rat's good.
Kind of ironic I'm killing skeletons with a sword made out of bone.
Yet another accomplishment.
Family genocide, we call it.
It's like, oh no, you tore off Phil's leg, and now you're bludgeoning me with it. So, if I recall correctly, we like unlock the trees by killing like the world bosses, right?
Yes.
All right.
We have to eat the world bosses to get their powers.
Good. I was feeling famished. Eat Bolt. And go. Recon, boner side is not fun. Boner side? That's just called marriage. Better bring the Chianti to go then. It is weird though. Like, as you say that, when I do think of like vampiric style characters, there is a bit of like a Venn diagram like overlap between them and like serial killer characters like Hannibal Lecter. I paired his liver with a nice Chianti. No, with some fava beans and a nice Chianti is the biggest line. I paired his liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti. If y'all don't know those references, y'all too young.
Bonus side for fun. Ah, come on.
I probably have way too many rats already.
Probably.
Alright, some more stuff. Hit enemies with Shadow Ball. Wait, didn't I already hit someone twice with it?
I think you have to do it after you get the quest.
Okay. Oh, Skitty Bro. There we go. Actually, when you think about it, since the vampires are undead and we were just killing skeletons and ghouls, isn't that like killing your cousins to level up?
Well,
An
I wouldn't say so.
Sure.
They're different species.
Cat enemy attacks using bone rifle. How'd that work out for you? Boom. Alright, boom. got my
Counter
stuff.
spell is funny.
It's funny.
Because you pretty much just stay there and go like, hit me. Hit me. Come on, hit me.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Alright. Where did you exit the tutorial? East Farbane Woods or West Farbane Woods?
I only have one exit as far as I can see.
Oh.
I need to check it out. 1 second. That seems stupid. Do you want to go east or west?
American, I'm assuming? Yeah, no, I am from the UK, clearly. I can't fathom why you would think I'm a filthy animate. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm Icelandic, clearly. Where was it again? Sorry, west or east?
West.
Alright, popping out west.
Hello.
Why, hello. Oh, you went with a girl character.
I said so.
She kind of looks like Widowmaker from Overwatch.
No, don't play the game.
Yet another accomplishment.
Alright. Alright, so where do you want to set up base where they normally recommend you to, like early on, or?
Doesn't really make that much of a difference, I think.
But like, are we automatically in the same clan, or do I have to like invite you?
I don't actually remember. It's been some time since I played this. Where the fuck does it tell you this?
I don't know.
Social.
With a lot of survival crafting games. Oh, hello.
Create. Oh, you need to create a clan.
Alright. Die!
I die, crucify, hallelujah.
That one's Powerwolf, right?
Yeah.
One of the better bands out there. Just kidding. You're self-loathing Canadian. Well, if that makes you feel better, I'm just south in America in regards to the Canucks. I live in Maine, the state of Maine, if you know like U.S. geography. I think I'm just south of. I don't know, I have to look on a map. Oh, Canadian regions. Hold on.
Do you want to create a clan?
Yep. Maine and Canada map. There you go. Oh. Thanks, Google, for being useless. Thank you. Quebec. I'm just south of Quebec and New Brunswick, depending on which side of Maine you want to go to. So yeah, Quebec. In terms of the side of Maine I'm on, I'm closer to Quebec. We get tourists from Canada every year. It's so fun. I've never believed nor experienced the stereotype that Canadians are like uber nice. Like that's always been like a TV show thing. But every summertime I've experienced the opposite since I was a child. Alright, so how do I make a clan? Social.
Escape and then social, yep.
Alright, fire chat, friendly fire off. Okay, create clan. Choose name. Oh shoot. What was the name of the clan that Raziel had from Legacy of Kain franchise?
Gosh.
Shoot. That'd be a reference and a half. Legacy of Kain.
Don't know.
Raziel clan. I could have guessed that, I guess. Razalim.
That's pretty special.
I probably could have guessed that. Razalim. Oh, it's not typing. Type for me. Thank you. Razalim. Or Razalim. We the bestest ever. What? What? Hold on, what?
I'm a bit confused.
What? What about anything in there is profanity?
That's a good question.
It's so unholy that it's profane. Clearly. Test for testicle. I couldn't put "we the bestest ever," but I could put testicle.
I'm a bit confused. You'll need to explain this to me.
Huh. Uh-huh. Whew. Whew. Alright, I sent you a clan invite. Oh. Oh, that's amazing. I can't say... I can say testicle, but I can't say "we the bestest ever." Oh, shit.
Hmm? Okay. Somehow lost the connection to you. Joining again.
There we go. Boom. That was just lame. Canadians are 100% not nice. Yes, that's been my experience. Like when I was 15 and I had a job at a grocery store as a bagger, it was the middle of summer, and we got a bunch of Canadians come in one day that they were just on vacation, and one of them, like, out of the group, there were like 4 of them at the grocery store. Only one of them could speak like fluent English. The rest could only speak French or French Canadian. And one of, like, an older of the group, older dude, walked up and gave me some Canadian currency. He was tipping me, I think. And I couldn't take it because, you know, as a bagger or, you know, as a grocery store worker, we're not allowed to take tips. You know, we get paid an hourly wage. We aren't paid tips. So I had to tell him, no, I can't take this. And I gave it back to him, and he got really offended. And he started, like, speaking rapid French to the guy who was checking out on behalf of them at the store. And he was getting, like, again, he was getting super upset. And at some point, like, the exchange, like, he eventually, like, angrily put it back in his pocket and walked out of the building.
Wow.
And I'm like, sorry? Also, it was Canadian currency. Even if I took it, what do I do with it?
Sell it.
I can take it to a bank and have it transferred to U.S. currency, I guess, but more effort than it's worth.
Can you say this? It was an amazing currency. Special currency.
I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. Inventory full?
No, I accidentally clicked on everything. I pretty much built everything twice.
Hey, okay. Blood pool. Alright, boom. Let me create some more Boon Guard gloves and boots. Check. There we go.
An achievement, to be sure.
And I unlocked. Ah, don't burn me. Don't kill me, son. I can't remember. If you use axes on trees and stuff, you get a better yield of resources, don't you?
Yes.
Okay, I was just trying to remember if that was true. Because I know any of the weapons gets you resources. But I can't remember if
you can also do it with your hands, but axes are better.
Yeah.
Recognize my power.
It was all Dumas's fault. What? Is the clan message now locked to testicle? I think it is. Which is perfect, you know. It's very fitting. The Rosalium. What's the message of today, my lord?
Testicles. El testicle.
Tomorrow it'll be ballsack. I couldn't put we're the bestest ever, but I could put testicle. Modern gaming.
Clearly, the one is offensive.
Alright. So now we gotta figure out where we're gonna build our starter base.
Probably a bit more north.
Yeah, there's usually ruins around like the starting area. If we can find like
Yeah,
the
somewhere.
ruins, yeah, we can harvest it and like make something there. God knows we're not ready to start building somewhere like the Dunley farmlands. I know that that's where like you get a lot more hunters and stuff.
Oh, that's really brutal.
Yeah, hardcore mode. Make your first base in the center of the map. Good luck. Geographically advantageous. Security not advantageous. My shoe, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Pretty close. You
So,
can see me on the upper right of the map.
yeah.
There's sun evil.
The sun is canvas. Well, it's almost nighttime. Alright, kill living beings that drain their blood for blood essence. Yeah, I know.
Ich verrecke vor sinnloses mit einer Decke da. Geil.
How come the sun ain't frying you? I'm in the shadows. So that is a cool thing with the mechanic of this game, is if you step out into the sun, you will get burnt, but if you go into the shadows, you don't. And it's really good usage of the... I think they're using the Unreal Engine, but I could be wrong. But it's a good usage of the engine that the game is made on. Yeah, like they're using the shadow tech for actually more than aesthetic, which most games use just for aesthetic.
Ah, moon.
But that's one of the cool mechanics of this game is the shadows. You can still do stuff during the daytime. You just got to avoid being in any open sunlight. And I do like that one thing I've complimented this game for since it's like early access days, which I've been playing, is that they are really true to a more traditional type of vampire while still incorporating some of like the while still incorporating some more of like pop culture vampire traits, but again, staying true to like the traditional monster. Like a lot of like pop culture vampire stuff has been adding in that whole thing where like sunlight isn't actually lethal, or like there's workarounds to it and shit. Umbrella OP. But in this game, it's like, no, sunlight is still fucking lethal. Like, you step onto it too long, you will fucking die. Alright, now we've murdered them, we take their shit.
Money. Oh, and keep breaking boxes. There's often cloth in there.
Cloth.
Yes.
Dang, no cloth.
And I found a recipe.
Yeah, medical. I need to kill a few more creatures to get blood essence so I can get the next blueprint, which is very important since it's the castle heart. What am I doing on inventory space? Alright. Come here, creatures, far and wide. I wish to feast upon your blood. Alright. Feed. What? Why didn't the feed take?
I don't know. Probably because we clicked at the same time.
Ew.
That works with bosses, but I don't think it works with minions. Oh, there. Upper there. There's another camp. Oh, in the lower there's also a camp. Lower first?
Yeah, we'll go lower. Alright. Give me your blood. Oh yeah, by the way, for everyone wondering, that percentage on their blood, you get blood effects from different creatures and stuff in the world. And they have different classes and special abilities and stuff. So if you feed on them, depending on the purity of their blood, you get special effects from it. Because what
And the higher the percentage, the better the effects.
Oh yeah, like for example, like there's tiers 1 through 5. Tier 1 is like the lowest, is like really low quality blood. You get like a small buff on something. 2, you get the prior above buff plus the next one, plus the next one, plus the next one. And one cool thing I like about it, and I read this up on the 1.0 because it wasn't in early access, but in the 1.0 update, how this works is it's not like, oh, bosses have pure blood and everybody else has like shitty blood. It's actually randomized. So you will encounter like basic ass warriors or basic ass rogues out in the world who will randomly have like 99% or 80% or some crazy high percentage. So it is a bit randomized. Bosses are more guaranteed to have like better blood though.
And the higher you go, the more difficult the region, the more likely it is. That's a bit...
Yeah, I'm gonna say we're not ready for her.
Probably not.
Oh yeah, and also there's roaming bosses out in the world.
The vampire hunters are really evil.
Oh yeah, they're really... They suck. In a world full of vampires, there are some pretty shitty people. Similar idea to VTM Bloodlines. Vampire the Masquerade?
Oh, that's amazing. I don't know if you played it, but it's amazing.
The tabletop or the video game?
Oh.
I played the video game. Bloodlines. I haven't played the tabletop game. Give me your blood, give me your blood, give me your blood, give me your blood, give me your blood. Yummy. Damn it. I still need 5 more S's before I get the castle heart. Just need to kill me one more filthy... Oh, bear.
Bears are a bit tougher.
Yeah, there's 2 of us. As long as we keep focused on only one, we should be fine. I would think. Feed.
Eat it.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Mine. Play Vampire the Masquerade Redemption 2. It's super underrated. First time I've heard of it.
Yet another accomplishment.
Alright, so now we gotta figure out build locations.
On the north of us, there's a plateau. On the left of us, there's a plateau. There's a bigger one a bit further.
How about, I'm denoting it with my cursor right now on my map. It'll take the stream a second to catch up. But it looks like it has like 2 sections.
The 2 islands, yeah.
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 Wanna grab that one?
Sure.
Alright, let's go.
Usually has a golem, though.
I can't remember how tough those are.
Tough.
Well, let's see if we can brutalize the golems. If not, we'll have to build somewhere else.
The thing is, we don't actually have to build directly where they are.
True.
Because they are pretty tough. Plant fiber.
Make sure to get in your daily fiber amount.
Oh, that's a teleport to the north. This is actually quite a good spot then.
Yep. Plus, it usually has pre-built ruins. Oh, it's just a bit.
There.
Build menu. You're in the middle of a fight, but how about you build right now? That would actually be funny, as if I left you to fight the bear, but in the foreground, I'm just like looking over blueprints, like, it would be lovely to have the feng shui here, and you're like, help!
Eat.
All right, so now Castle Hearts. So I'm gonna put
Wait.
Castle Heart. What?
Let's check what is up there
Okay.
first before we decide. There's not much up here. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there's spiders.
So do you want to start with one castle and then you'll make your own, or I'll make my own after we back here, you little shit? I missed. Oh, there's even more of them. Hey,
The
wonderful.
thing is, usually it makes sense to move a lot because piece by piece you get more.
Ow. Crap. The bitch got me. Well, that did jack.
The spiders are actually a bit tough for us. Heal for a second, heal for a second, heal for a second.
Damnable creature. Impeding our progress.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, Bloodmend.
Sanguine regeneration.
Blood sustains. By the way, this reminds me a lot of the Sith meditation thingy.
Yeah, from SWTOR.
Yeah.
The Seethe. I always love that so much. Because for the Jedi, it's like meditate and focus, right? But for the Sith, it's Seethe, and the other one was Channel Rage.
Yes.
It's like the edge, but glorious. I think you have to move for me to build right there. Cause yeah, there it goes. Boom.
The castle heart is starving. I must feed it.
So now we need to feed the castle heart. That works.
Oh, you already... Oh, damn, you got a lot more essence than me. Alright, so we're filled up on that for right now.
Yet another accomplishment.
Alright, let's
I
expend...
think we need to break these walls to build other ones.
Yes. Alright. Well, that's also what an advantage of building in spots like this is. You get plenty of stone to build. That's the upside of like building in ruins is
Yeah.
you just already pre-established some resources there you can build off of.
How is the essence low if it holds 13 hours?
I love the Inquisitive Seethe where you just start pacing and glowing red. Always imagine my character just cussing up a Stormwar clan at the boss. Yeah, that was me too. Just like, you motherfucking bitch cunt son of a... I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
I really didn't like the Eternal Empire shit.
Oh, yeah, I don't know, like... I liked it more than the Revan stuff, which might be heresy from SWTOR.
Yeah, but the Revan stuff wasn't made properly. That's the main problem. But
I mean, for me, it was also, like, narratively, I didn't like that they were going back to Revan, because I felt like they were putting themselves in... Oh, careful. It felt like they were preemptively... don't burn.
no Bernie.
Oh, shit.
No Bernie Sanders. Leave me alone.
Don't knock down all the trees, you need the shade.
What is this shade you speak of?
Yeah, I just didn't like where they were going with it. Like
Yeah.
for me, Revan, like, leaning on Revan to hold up SWTOR
Was bad.
yeah, narratively, it just felt like they didn't feel confident in their own storytelling and where they could go.
They didn't
Plus-
know what to do.
Yeah, they didn't know what to do. Like they were like, okay, you know, people wanted KOTOR 3, we gave them SWTOR, and you know, the best option is to go back to Revan again. Like his story was finished. Like we need new stories, new characters, new stuff, and they had plenty of new characters to work with, like Malgus. And
Yeah,
stuff.
they had a lot of the different council members and everything,
Yeah,
and they didn't do shit with them.
it was definitely disappointing that they felt the need to go back to Revan, and yeah, that's my take.
Didn't
on
serve
it.
a purpose.
Not really.
The thing is, with this map, what we should do is have one crafting castle where we have all the special crafting buildings, and then pretty much each one of us have a home castle.
Yeah. So is this one you want to be yours, and I'll build mine later, or?
Or I would take this first one to be a crafting thing because it's close to teleporter.
Wait, so did me building a tower heart, did that consume one for you too?
Yes, we're in
Okay.
a clan.
Gotcha.
We're in a clan, so everything works for both of us.
Alright, so we need walls. Do we have enough? I'll start building walls, because I think we maxed out our floors.
I think there's a bit more space, but the problem is that we need more shade, so you need to build the walls.
I'm building the wall. Don't burn me!
That's pretty much what I was thinking. Nope, leave me alone. Bad son. Bad!
Don't roast me alive! Good thing the walls themselves provide some shade.
Yes. But not much. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Actually, one like thing that was annoying when this game first came out in early access is you couldn't build laterally. You know, you couldn't build up. You couldn't have a second floor. They gave you stairs from the very beginning, but they wouldn't let you
Yeah.
build up.
Which didn't make sense.
Yeah, I think
I would
they're-
have just taken away this tree.
Yeah.
I cannot build here.
Crap, how do I unbuild a wall? Oh,
Uh,
dismantle. There we go. Is there a floor there? Okay, now there's.
Because I know later we're gonna need a shit ton of room, so we always need to expand.
Yep. Wait, why isn't there a roof now? Because we have all the walls covered, don't we?
Is there a floor tile on everything? I'm pretty sure there is.
Yeah. Ow, ow,
wait.
ow, ow. Don't burn me, don't burn me, don't burn me. Yeah, if I recall correctly, the only rules for ceiling to... Did they change it?
I'm not sure. I can set up a mist thingy before.
Well, we shouldn't have to. We have all the walls we need to have a ceiling.
Ow, ow, ow.
Don't roast.
Evil.
I like the first half of the
It's
Eternal
again.
Empire stuff. So, except for the chapter where they made a bunch of bullshit with Satele and Mar. Yeah, that was annoying.
I just didn't like the whole special empire with special powers, and we're all better than you are because we have AI ships.
Yeah, I wasn't super... Like, my feeling with the Eternal Empire stuff is I liked the initial first few episodes, and I liked there being, like, this third villain. I was worried it would start doing the thing where, like, with World of Warcraft, where, like, there's always, like, the villain for both the key player factions to join forces to fight all the time.
Into the coffins! Fuck you, no.
Yeah,
Fuck you, Day.
Why is there no ceiling popping up?
Not too sure.
Oh, let me look up, see if there's, like, new rules.
Unless we actually need to unlock the stone walls before we get a ceiling. That could also be.
That might be it.
No, we don't get one with the basic palisade. I'm not too sure. Hooray, the moon is rising.
I am ready for a new day.
I rise.
Edgy.
Nah. What's edgy about this?
Not a thing. Okay, so... Restrict your territory, placing walls, placing floors. Oh, it didn't count. Oh, I have to still place floors for that to count.
What?
Yeah, it didn't count you placing the floors as me placing the floors. So
What? That's retarded.
You know, let me just add 3 arbitrarily over here. Boom.
Recognize my power.
That's pretty retarded.
It is lame. So place a wooden coffin and small chest. So yeah, we do have to build stuff separately, or it doesn't count.
That's super retarded.
Yeah. I mean, it would make sense if we weren't in a clan, but we are in a clan. But, oh well. Let me get the wood I need to do so. I'm assuming I also need stone to make the brazier. Give me all that wood. Alright.
How much do you need? Well, you can probably replace all the floors and then it should work, right?
Alright, so if I dismantle that, boom, we're good. Now I need to do a brazier. Just come over here. And small chest. Boom.
An achievement to be sure.
And now we get the big stuff. Alrighty. Altar of Recollection. At the Altar of Recollection, you may reset your spellbook choices. Ooh! Okay, that'll be important later.
I'm just gonna place a sawmills down here.
Darth Mar deserved better than Ghost Mirage to Tsuyoshi. Yeah. Mar deserved way better than he got. That was like the one thing I didn't like at the start, is Mar getting killed. Because he felt like the proper leader for the Sith at the time. Like, I liked his character a lot. And, yeah, I didn't appreciate that. But, yeah, and it still doesn't make sense if he appeared as a Force Ghost. Alright, go harvest some resources over here. Actually, no, not up there. Ah, close.
Huh?
Hmm?
I've built 2 sawmills in the south.
Yep, I need to build some too.
And
Made yourself a palisade. As far as I remember, you need to get stone building kits for making roofs. Ah, okay, so it is stone.
yeah. Then you place a sawmill on the other side next to it. I put that wood in there.
Yeah, just going forward, don't build anything for me, because it's likely I have to build it too for the necessary
Yeah.
buildings and everything.
The thing is, we can also just deconstruct it. You get all the materials, and you build it the same thing. That works the best, I think.
Nah. It's good to pull my own weight in collecting resources. Alright.
Alright, we need fucking copper.
And we need stone maces to harvest it. That or we just gotta kill things and steal it off of humans and stuff.
Yes, but you don't get much of that.
Nope. Alright, so build sawmill. Sawmill and a workbench.
We can't build a workbench
Nope.
until we've got planks.
Yep. Figures.
Gosh, it takes a long while. Gonna get more wood.
Vamp Lord, welcome to the stream. How's it going? What's game is that? This is V Rising. It is a vampire survival crafting game slash action RPG akin to Diablo. How do I put this one? It's a really fun game. If you continue to stick around for a bit, I'll showcase some of the mechanics to you. In the game, it's a very quick rundown. In the game, you know, you harvest things for blood, you get benefits from them, you find spell books and types of magics, you build your castle and stuff, and you start conquering the world. There's bosses in the world, you unlock stuff, it's a whole thing. It's a really fun game. It really does lean into like a more traditional kind of vampire, where, you know, you can't be out in the sun at all. Demonic and magic. It's got a nice mix of pop culture vampires and traditional vampires, but, you know, the core underroot is they really do pretty well with the game. It's probably one of my more favorited survival crafting games, because of it's not just survival crafting, there is an emphasis on the action RPG stuff.
You have to kill bosses.
It's Twilight the video game. Totally. I will say the game does have an interesting emphasis on multiplayer. You can play it solo, mind you, but there is a notable emphasis on solo play.
Yes, there is.
And on multiplayer play.
But all the bosses become more difficult when you play multiplayer.
BH, the Emperor is king of the Sith, might as well be king of my credit accounts. Mar, no, that would be me. Mar had some pretty badass lines. Actually, the interesting thing is Malgus got more of a fan base than Mar did, which I find interesting. Not to say, you know, Malgus has bits about him that are definitely interesting. He's a very fun Sith, but compared to Mar, he's more of a traditional Sith in a lot of ways. Some ways he's not, but in a lot of ways he's...
And a bit more retarded.
I like Conan Exiles, where the bosses are always massive effing sponge mountains. Don't even get me started on that. The giant-ass spider you find near Noob River in Conan Exiles, that thing takes forever to kill. Even with a group. Like, it's comedically long to kill that thing. Oh yeah, by the way, the axes and maces and everything in this game, they're both weapons and harvesting tools. Now, if you want to collect the optimal amount of wood, you use axes, but you can still use them as weapons in battle. They even have, like, combat stats. So, the sword you can also, just like the rest of it, use to collect resources as well. It's just not going to be as good as the axes for, like, wood, or the mace is good for stone, or, you know, minerals and stuff. And you guys will probably notice in the corner here, there's like the mini map, and right next to it is the timer telling us what time of day it is. So for those who have been here since the beginning of the stream, you already have seen it, but for those who haven't, during the daytime, you can get roasted alive, and can and will get roasted alive by the sun. The only way to avoid it...
Laser blasts from...
Yeah. The only way to avoid it is hide in the shadows. This game uses its game engine properly, and the shadows in the game serve a purpose. So anything that casts a shadow, hug it during the daytime if you're stuck somewhere. and try not to get caught out by anything that isn't affected by the sun, like vampire hunters, you know, thugs, mercenaries, rogues, anything like that.
Bosses.
Bosses. Yeah, you gotta be very careful when dealing with all that stuff. Generally speaking, I recommend to people who are on a boss hunt, don't start the hunt until it's nighttime. Well, don't start the fight until it's nighttime. So if like you're at a base and you're like going through everything to try and get to the boss, and it's out in the open, not underground or in a building, just, you know, get as close to the boss as you can, clear out the trash mobs,
And wait.
And wait. just wait for that sun to go by. Once it's nighttime, hit the boss and try and kill it quick.
And hope that it doesn't get sun before you're finished.
Yep.
Or try and lure them somewhere where you can easily take them out.
Yep. Alright. Gonna put some of my excess wood in the sawmill.
Now we need copper.
Yep. And we need stone equipment for that. We need a workbench for that.
We don't need stone, we need reinforced bone. Which is similar enough.
Reinforced bone.
Yep.
Oh, you had a workbench? Well, I had to craft it anyway.
Yeah. Whoop. There. You've got space to build.
Alright, gotta turn on the mist brazier before we roast.
Yep.
But while the sun's still out, so yeah, this is the sun mechanic. If you are out in the sun, roast. But if you get into the shadows or you activate a mist brazier, which produces a cloud over you, you'll be safe.
Which literally burns bones.
Alright, reinforced bone sword. Alright, I need more planks to craft everything else. Probably gonna switch to using a spear as my main weapon.
You need more planks, right?
Yep.
Here.
Alright, boom. Blood bone ring. Gimme, 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 gimme. Boom.
So both mills have now 1,000 wood to work on because we're gonna need a shit ton of planks anyway.
Yep. Okay, good. It now auto replaces the old ones. Thank you. It was always annoying when I had to manually add them back in. How much do I need to get plated bone guard, gloves, and boots? I need rugged hide. Alright, we're gonna go kill some wildlife. I shouted V10.
You mean you want to suck their blood?
Give me
Or
your
not.
blood. Yum! Alright, let me... Oh, back to the shadow, back to the shadow.
Be a good boy, go to the shadow.
The shadows protect me. Alright. See if I can find a wolf or something. Thing that can right now. Trying to make sure God does not nuke me from the atmosphere. Who knows? The shadow knows. The shadow knows me. Alright. Oh god, I hate that thing. Fuck off. Oh, not you two.
The bony.
Ah! Leave me be!
Yeah, the bony isn't fun.
Why must you harass me? Oh yeah, there's other stuff in this to worry about other than vampire hunters. There's other monsters and shit. I fucking hate the Ents. Okay, I just need to find me a wolf or a deer or something with more rugged hide. Ah! God damn it, god damn it! You're gonna die. The poison's gonna kill me.
Oh no. Don't do it.
From my veins,
Oh, thank
I
God.
rejuvenate.
That was close. I love how I'm finding everything that doesn't give me rugged hide, like ants and bone monsters and the fucking man traps. But looking
Man traps
for
are annoying.
they are very annoying, especially with that poison effect. Just need me some hide. Is that truly so much to ask for?
Yes. It seems so.
Alright. If you were a hobbit instead of a vampire, you could just chill and smoke some pipe weed with the ants instead of getting your shit pushed in. True. It's like, I have some weed of the old barley.
I've got all the weed. That is what you want to say.
Getting hard blazed. Oh, wolf. There we go. And hunters. I'm gonna let this play out. Nah. Why not? I'll get involved.
Oh, there's a money camp. Yay, merchants.
Merchants to sell shit to and buy shit from. You love your halfling's leaf. Clearly slowed your mind. The Lord of the Rings references will never die. Ever. Nor should they. How much rugged hide do I have now? I should have enough. Ironically, I get enough just as sun goes down. Oh yeah, that was always a trait of Saruman's character, is he was clearly jealous of Gandalf's relationship with the hobbits. Or really just his relationships in general outside of it. Like, he's pretty clear to me that there was... I mean, obviously he was a hypocrite. You know, you barely need to point that out. But I think there was some pretty clear jealousy and stuff with how Gandalf got to live. I think that helped root Sauron's evil into him. There was a bit of animosity. Alright, boom. Let's all that. And now we need copper stuff.
An achievement, to be sure.
Blood tracking. I'm assuming you already got that?
Yep.
Are you already hunting the white wolf, or...
No, I'm just killing monsters. I will not do any boss without you.
Okay. I just started the track. Looks like we have to go that
But
way.
I did find the merchants' camp a bit to the north.
Let me go your way.
Not sure if you got coin.
4.
Yeah, that's not gonna help much.
It's
I
something.
got lucky and found little bit of coin.
All right, let me know when you're ready. I'm waiting to head to the White Wolf.
White wolf.
And we ain't talking about Geralt neither. We're talking about an actual great white wolf. It's the doggo.
He seems to be somewhere in the south.
The trail is drawing me to his scent. There you are.
I will be very happy when we get the transformation.
Yes, it'll speed stuff up a lot.
Because walking is so utterly slow. Wait. What was killed here? Well. What I found really funny when you get two bosses that fight each other. And you
Yes.
just kill both.
It's 2-for-1 lunch.
Pretty much.
Oh, this is where I built my very first castle in my earliest playthrough. This spot right here. I always like this spot. Speaking of, Saruman is a ton of fun to use as in MSEBG. Middle Earth
Oh.
Strategy Battlegrounds? I'm not sure what that is. Lots of fun uses for his spells and combinations of super tough Uruks. Oh, the tabletop game. The war game? I assume? Or... Okay, yeah, so the tabletop war game for... Yeah, I haven't played the Middle-earth one. I'm not going to get into it now because it's run by GW.
Right. I think we need to take the other way.
Do we?
Or?
Isn't that the wolf? No,
it
that's the wolf
seems
right
to
there.
be.
It's
It
right
seems
there.
to be in the very middle. Okay.
It's right there.
Wait, where?
Right in front of us. I just hit
down
it.
there.
Come to Papa. Ow.
Block when you can.
You mean counter?
Yes. Use the health orbs. Yeah, that's gonna be chomping.
Hold the
And num num num.
Yum 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 yum. Yum.
New knowledge, yet another accomplishment.
Awesome. We have now leveled up.
Hooray! Finally,
Blood sustains me.
we get movement speed.
Step into a new skin.
Oh, there's a bunch of wolfies. Surprise, motherfuckers!
I gotta imagine one of the shows people watched a lot when this first came out in early access, because if I recall correctly, they came out around the same time. Is the early access for V Rising either was right before or right after the first season of Castlevania, the Netflix version?
So the next one are the three special dudes.
Yep. Do we go after them now, or do we...
I don't think we can upgrade anything yet.
Well, we should be able to get copper now with our reinforced stuff. I think.
Okay, then
Unless I'm wrong.
let's go for that. Into the mines!
Into the mines! This is no mine.
And one of the bosses is in the mines, if I remember correctly, right?
What?
Wasn't one of the bosses in the mines?
Yeah, there's a boss in the mine.
Hey, doggos! Dad! I really like the counter. Yeah, the assassin got you.
Bastard. Give me your blood. Pyrrhus and I were going to do a game at some point so I can show him the rules. Tabletop Simulator is the goat. So wait, are you talking about the RPG or the tabletop war game? Because I didn't know Pyrrhus was even interested in war games. It's outside of lore. Like, I know he's a huge thing for lore.
I think he's talking about the pen and paper.
Oh, because that's the TTRPG. The war game. Oh, okay.
At least it seems that way.
No, he specified the war game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know Pyrrhus even had an interest in that.
Oh. No,
I suppose
assassin
if,
didn't attack.
if it's Lord of the Rings related, I suppose that would interest him. It's his shtick. A respectable one at that. Alright.
Yummy, yummy.
Right. Now, give me copper. Copper, copper. Everybody loves a copper. Do 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 do.
The amount of murder is great.
We are vampires. It is our right to murder all in our path. Will I actually get a gemstone out of this? Probably not. Oh no, I did.
Yo, yes, you do. They sometimes drop gemstones, sometimes just gem dust. But gem dust is also really useful, so. But since we require all of it, it is fine. Oh, nice. I think over here is the boss.
I think Tang would get a lot out of this game. Yeah, 1 second.
Yes.
I think that's exactly his problem, though. He gets too obsessive
Yeah.
with crafting survival games.
The problem he has, he's getting obsessive with everything he gets.
Cannot blame him. Oh, there you are. Oh, fuck, the assassin got me.
You fine? Oh, eat him, eat him, eat him. He's got a really
I knew he was
amazing
tough.
blood. Grab his blood. He's got
81%.
81%.
Yep.
That's damn nice.
Oh, that's some awesome buffs. So, on top of a 10 to 15% increase in physical power, I also get a 10 to 20% increase in weapon skill cooldown recovery, and a reduced damage taken by 25% increased damage when striking enemies at full health.
So what that means, you're the tank.
My blood.
Yeah, which means I also don't want to feed on anything else for right now.
Yeah, but if you just click on feed and immediately click on the kill, that doesn't replace your blood.
Good.
I think that one, and then we're finished with this, and then we can do the boss.
Yep.
Because I know that boss kills all the stone and everything around him, so we don't want to kill that. I want to suck your blood.
I want to suck your blood.
Oh, copper ingots. That's really useful. The sun is rising, but we don't care because we're in a cave.
We're underground. If I recall correctly, this boss summons mobs.
I thought he was the one who does explosions around him, but yeah.
I think he summons mine.
He's the chaos. He's the chaos dude. He's got explosions.
Crap, I meant to activate my counter.
Yeah, that's really useful if you can. Healing item. I'm not sure if AoEs are encounterable.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, he calls his bitch bow bimbos. Okay.
called it.
Okay. Not that they're tough, but health orbs. Take one of the health orbs.
Working on it.
Oh, he didn't attack me. Wow.
Go down, fat man.
He doesn't want to.
Clearly. Quit calling you bitches.
Nice.
Alright, hold the shark board.
And suck his blood.
Imagine how awkward it is for all these bosses that we both clamp on them the moment they're knocked down. It's like, this is extremely arousing and not at the same time.
Yay, spell. Oh yeah.
Alright, chaos. And this is the one I'm specializing in, so chaos value.
Yeah, but since we don't get anyone else, I'm gonna take one of those.
Yep.
At first.
Yep. And like I said, I'm specializing in chaos and
Yeah.
storm when we get to that at some point. Which ones are you
Because I
gonna-
think the aftershock is better than the other one.
Yeah.
The bloodshot thingy. Oh, and you got the projectiles that are also fun.
Mhm.
And there's so much copper in here, so you can just do it again and again and again.
Truly the filet mignon of blood compared to the Slim Jim of all other victims. And the guy's just a miner too, so so you can imagine he's like, I'm flattered, yet not at the same time.
I do not approve being eaten.
Does this lead to an exit?
I think it could. No. Is that an exit?
Yep. Leads outside.
But where does it lead?
Further north.
There's a camp directly under us.
And my inventory is
And
full.
abandoned armory. Sun evil, sun evil.
The sun is not our friend.
How do we get over there? Oh, there's a bridge.
Carefully.
Hello, wolfies. I am one of you.
Oh, we also got material and gem storage for like a large chest.
The large chests are really worth a lot because the small ones are pretty useless. Help! Sun evil.
Right here.
Just imagine if we had friendly fire on with all these ranged
That's
spells.
why I
that do
turned it
AoE.
off. That's
I'm just
why I
saying,
turned it off.
that's really uncomfortable.
Really.
Ooh. Can you grab that stuff?
Yeah. Alright, let's keep
Ooh,
removing.
copper.
Crap. Where's our base? I forget where our base is.
Somewhere south. But there's more enemies to be killed.
My inventory is full.
Oh. That's of course bad.
Alright. Set a custom waypoint. On my way back. Inventory is full. Could have had vampire divers, bogus man, total bogus. Wait, what? Oh, for like a vampire Helldivers game? Well, there's an idea.
Wow.
Ah! Fucking. No, fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck your horse. Fuck your cow.
Damn piece of shit.
And now the moon is rising. How very friendly.
Took forever.
Yes, Mandrake.
Oh, I have a question for you. I don't know if you've seen the show, but what's your thoughts on the show True Blood? Or True Bloods?
I don't think I've seen it.
It's okay, so it's a really how do I put this?
Edgy.
It's a vampire it is.
Sore my butt.
It's a vampire show that came out in like the I think it's pre-2010? I could be wrong. Either pre-2010 or just after 2010, around that time period. A couple days, I say a decade ago or so. And the show's premise is like vampires have like come out into the open and they are actually part of the regular populace now. They reveal themselves to the world and they, you know, people are like, oh, but you're just gonna victimize everybody and you're gonna drain their blood. And they're like, no, we've created this pharmaceutical synthetic blood that we can drink and live amongst you and not have to hurt anybody. It's this whole weird thing. And the name of the show, True Blood, is the name of the fake synthetic blood that they drink to, you know, blend into the populace. The
That
whole
is, by the way, a stone for you.
Oh, what? A violet eclipse? I don't even see it in my inventory.
You need to go to your spells.
Oh. A book. I'm in my spell book.
When you go to your spell book, there's this small crystal jewel, like the square below your spell.
Yeah.
If you click on your spell, there you can set in a spell spell jewel.
There you go. Violet Eclipse, Chaos Volley. Thank you.
Because I know there's one for my thing that will literally, that will have a pretty much, because I do this burst in one direction, it does one in the other direction again. So it goes forward and back.
Card says, remember, man, that in the movie The Room, there was supposed to be a plot line about Tommy being a vampire with a flying BM2? There was a lot about The Room that... Sadly, that wouldn't have even
The
been...
room is just bad.
It's so bad.
And I'm still angry that you made us watch that.
It's amazing. You're welcome. Gordon says, it was revealed later that the True Blood is in fact made out of people. I don't remember, to be honest. I don't think I finished the show. I watched the first 3 or 4 seasons. Can't remember how many seasons there were. I think there were like 7 or 8 seasons. It was an interesting time when it came out. I won't say the show's bad. How do I put this? Yeah, I can't say the show is explicitly bad or good. Did you already make a furnace by chance?
Furnace, crafting,
If not, I'll
refinement.
make one real quick.
Wait, I should grab my stone back, then I could make one. We're gonna need more than one either way.
But from what I remember of the show, it wasn't super bad. It was It was, how do I put this? it was somewhere in between Twilight and being an actual like interesting vampire show. The Twilight element is that like the core characters of the show is it's about like this chick. She's from like Louisiana or the South or something. She meets a vampire dude and they fall in love. But unlike Twilight, it doesn't go like the cringe like emo kind of vibe of romance. Like it's more like a traditional vampire romance. You know, he sucks on her blood from occasion, and there's like a lot of tension there. The blood sucking isn't made out to be romantic. Well, between the two of them, it kind of is. It's weird, but it's shown to be horrific and like scary. The vampires also aren't made to be super sympathetic. They're majorly shown to be assholes. So, again, it's hard for me to put the show into words exactly. If you can take some of like the romance cringe, the show is actually kind of interesting. It's not amazing though. It's got problems.
It's got a lot of problems.
My biggest one is the pacing. And also some of the storylines after season 1. Like, I feel like the show creators had a solid idea and a story for season 1. And they had a good idea there, and then they ran with it. And then every season, I think they just weren't expecting to get renewed for season 2. So they had like this a nice complete one whole season thing that was really good, and it was good. It was entertaining. A bit cringe at times, but for the most part entertaining. And then I don't know what happened.
Things happened.
Like every plot line after season 1 just felt like they were coming up with it as they went. It's like oh, we did this murder mystery thing season 1. Okay. Season 2. Well now there's this like made up god that we have to trick into killing itself because it believes it died. So that's the only way to kill it is to make it believe it's dead.
That's kind of stupid.
To be fair to the show, like I'm making it sound stupider than it was. Like there was pretty good explanation and build up to it. But again, it felt like they didn't expect to get at past the first season. So a lot of things just kind of come off as like they're coming up with shit on the fly.
That is not a compliment for any show.
Not really, no. The one thing that did stay kind of consistent throughout the seasons was the characterization. I think that's what helped this story flow. But yeah, like the actual like driving plots though were like getting dumber.
How do I plan shit again?
Fight Me Angel
No.
is the only good show that Joss Whedon helmed. Fight Me Angel? Fight Me Angel. I don't know that one. I know the Angel show, like the Buffy character, but I also like Buffy. Buffy's a good show. That, you want to talk about like pure 90s though. The Buffy and Angel shows, pure 90s. Slash early, more early 2000s.
Karn. Just Karn. That's such a classic Karn move, you gotta say.
That is. That was amazing. Golden Girls is a weird vampire show. Oh, fuck me, dude. I was not expecting it. Thank you, Card. Oh, that was funny. Oh, crap. Shoot. Ah. Okay, so what do I need for copper stuff? Just ingots. We already got planks going.
Yeah, we need planks and ingots.
Yeah, let me put the rest of the copper I got inside here.
Yeah, I've split up the copper I had into the turf furnaces, so it starts Mine is lower, yours is upper, so... I think I put up some wood in there. That one's run low again. We have more wood.
Yeah.
By the way, I've made a material chest and a gems chest.
Are they labeled?
No, they are literally special chests. They actually implemented special chests.
Really? Small gem storage.
That's actually quite nice.
Yeah.
Because you can just click quick send and it will send all the material over there.
Quicksand. Ow. My. And sort. There you go. Alright, how's the tower heart doing? Actually, what do we need to upgrade the tower heart again? Oh.
Huh?
Leather and copper ingots. We need 12 leather and 12 copper ingots to
think we
upgrade
have
the
leather.
castle heart.
At least not much. We wouldn't need to go hunting for that.
Never could get into Buffy. Really? Oh, I loved Buffy.
Buffy was fun.
I started watching Buffy around the same time I started watching Xena Warrior Princess. I think I was like 9. Oh, yeah, I was like 8 or 9. I think we had it on DVD. Yeah. I know my dad was big into collecting like DVD series and stuff. Like my Smallville collection as a kid. We had like the box like CD cases, you know. We had like that for like the first 6 seasons of Smallville. Then we lost them at some point, and then as an adult, I bought like all the season packs again, and they're somewhere in storage. So I have the whole Smallville series on DVD. Buffy was one of those shows that we collected like crazy.
Do we want to go to the right side? There's another abandoned copper mine. And farm that one.
Yeah, we can farm that one. Alright, wolf form.
Yes, we know that you don't like us.
Neighbors, am I right?
Very much. Gosh. My parents-in-law, their neighbors are annoying. We went too far.
Oh, we did?
That way.
Oh, my bad.
South and then to the right.
Yeah, but Buffy was one of those shows that I really got into as a kid. That Supernatural, though I mostly got into that initially because of my sister. I ended up loving the show myself. I'm not gonna pretend like, you know, I didn't get into that. Supernatural I eventually got into. But Buffy's one of the Buffy and Xena and the Hercules show. All those were like stuff I got into on my own.
They're really good.
They were really good. I enjoyed the heck out of those stuff. I don't know. When it comes to like television, I consider the peak television to be 90s to early 2000s. Like all my favorite shows are from that time, with the exception of like the A-Team, which is like from the 70s. I also watched MASH. I watched a lot of MASH with my dad.
I watch a lot of MASH these days.
Yes.
Because MASH is just fun.
Oh, 100%. That's why he's tough.
And during the plague, I watched it a lot.
The plague? You mean COVID?
Yes, the plague.
The plague. I got 100%.
Oh,
Woo!
my body.
Really?
Yeah. That guy. I was wondering why he was so tough. Like, I was fighting him and my health was being shredded. Yeah, the guy had 100% blood quality.
Wow. Cheeky
From my
breaky.
veins, I rejuvenate.
Yeah,
Ooh,
let's see
chest.
it. I'm just looking at the buffs I get from it. So I get 12% plus to my primary attack, life leech, increased primary attack speed gained by 1 gear level, 30% increase to healing received, 6% chance. So it's basically the tank buff.
I think that's fine.
He was Kobe beef of blood. He was a Kobe beef of blood, one might say. Definitely. The Kobe beef or the filet
are
mignon.
bad.
No, filet mignon was the guy earlier.
Off to the cave.
A top-end sirloin. Alright, time to harvest shit while it's daytime.
I really like the fact that we can just abuse the daytime.
They're like, it's daytime, you vampires. You cannot escape this cave. Escape?
You're not stuck. I'm not stuck in here with me. You're stuck
in here with me. What was the first thing to have that line in it? Was that Rorschach in The Watchmen, or was that something else that started that kind of thing?
Actually, not sure. I think it was actually a Darth Vader comic.
Really, was it? I'm not sure where it originated
I'm
from.
sure
I've
that
seen it.
the Darth Vader comic had it really early, but I'm not sure if there was something that had it first.
Gordon says, the whole high schooler vampire hunter shtick reminded me way too much of shitty anime when I got exposed to Buffy. I mean, up to that, well, I was about to say I hadn't run into anime at that point. I had. I watched Dragon Ball. That was the only anime, I think anyway. Let's count. If you count Power Rangers and / Super Sentai, then I'd definitely come across that. But the only real anime I had come across up to that age when I started watching Buffy, when I was like, again, like 8 or 9, was Dragon Ball. And I don't mean Z, I mean Dragon Ball. Like, the original Dragon Ball show. And I had watched the hell out of that. Like, I had watched the whole Dragon Ball show. Yo-ho, me hearty yo-ho. For anyone wondering. Like, we had a box screen computer and stuff at home, and we had internet. So I went to a Yo-Ho Me Hearty Yo-Ho site and watched the whole series. I just had to fight through a bunch of ads every time, but I watched the entire Dragon Ball show. Damn it, he stunned me.
It's fine, he's dead. And you're alive!
Alive!
There's more.
Oh crap, the boss.
I don't think there's a... Is there another boss?
Yep.
Bet you smash up all the same.
But it's the same one.
Yep.
Weird. I didn't know that there were 2 of the same bosses in this.
I think we're actually the same camp, aren't we?
No. The other camp was on the top. That's a different one. That's so weird.
I don't know.
I like the counter. Reminds me of the Deadly Sins. Full counter.
Full counter.
That actually was a funny show.
That was. Talk about a show that had a plot line that kind of evolved.
Gotta say, I don't know if you read the manga, but holy fuck, that it devolved into weird shit at the end.
The show devolved into weird shit.
Oh, if you don't know the manga, that's a different kind of bullshit.
I don't know the manga, and now I'm afraid to ask.
Oh yeah, it was special.
Damn it, his fucking minions ate my 2 chaos bolts.
That's just sad. I find it funny that I'm attacking him with his, say, own ability.
Oh crap.
Feels heavy.
There's a recipe book.
Taste of knowledge.
Oh, there's.
Good stuff.
Marauder leggings. Wait, do we have a research desk already built?
No, we
Okay.
can't actually build it before we kill the next boss, I think.
Damn.
Because it says unlocks blueprint research desk if you look on the top of your next mission.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go for Rufus, because he's far away, versus Keely, who's Very,
far away.
Yeah, so I have to go for Rufus next.
How full's your inventory?
Not very. Well, 2/3 full.
Mine is pretty full. Let me drop you some copper then. So,
We're loading up on the metallics.
Rufus.
There was Chronicle.
Oh, he gave us a crossbow.
A Chronicle of Riddick. That's the first time I heard something long. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. I don't
That
think it was
could
Chronicles
be.
though. Like that. I feel like this phrase is old.
It was in the prison.
Was it?
It was the prison planet. I watched that movie way too often, to be honest. Like, way too often.
It's just funny because I think my favorite of the Riddick franchise is probably Pitch Black. It's probably got the roughest edges in terms of it being a film, but it's probably my favorite.
Just the amount of AoE damage is so funny.
Ow.
Ooh, he's got a 31. Give.
Alright, let's rob their shit. Yeah. Maybe that is where it came from. I don't know. I feel like it came somewhere else, though. But I don't
I'm
know.
not sure because it was used a lot.
It's been used a lot as well. Meme culture has spread it even further, so it's even harder. I don't know, fuck it. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up, because at this point it's gonna kill me.
There's no one there.
Did the line... Back in here with me come from. There we go. Oh. Okay. My first guess was correct. The line originates from the 2009 Watchmen movie. That is the first. That is the first account of that exact. To be fair, that's the first account of that exact phrasing of it. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Is originally from the 2009 movie Watchmen. The character Rorschach.
That's an old movie.
Yeah. Huh. I don't know. I felt like it had been somewhere else, but I guess that makes sense. Nice.
Give Jewel now.
Back to home base.
I thought we wanted to kill the other dude.
Alright, are we heading there?
Yeah, I thought so.
Let me empty out my shit at my inventory at the base, and then we'll head over there. And before it was Agamemnon in Homer's Iliad, after ripping a big one in the Trojan horse. This is the Trojan horse waiting to get out. They're all been dragged into Troy. You just hear, "Mrrr." You didn't. You're stuck in here. Sorry, sorry, Agrius. You're stuck in. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here.
Did you go to home base already?
Sorry, no. I got distracted by my laughter.
Okay.
Damn it, Ajax. Yep, right on. That's gonna be stuck in my head all fucking day now.
I think that's fine. There's worse lines.
Or better lines. Alright, so almost at home base. Drop off my shit, and then we'll go kill Rufus.
Roofy.
Talk about a name you don't hear people getting named too often these days.
Rufus? No.
Yeah,
Definitely not.
I don't really hear that name that much anymore. Outside of fiction.
Ever hear that name?
Grab some planks here. And some copper ingots. So I can build some more shit.
I require more resources to make that.
They used up so many copper ingots already. I went from having like 38 to 8 now.
Hmm. Copper gets used up fast.
True.
I'm gonna say I farmed it like crazy in this game. 'Cause you always needed huge quantities to get anything at all.
Give me the copper axes. Give me a copper. Thank you. Boom.
You don't have whetstones, do you?
I don't think so.
Sad.
Nope.
Building the grinder is really worth it.
All right. Do 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 do. Boom. All right. I should be good on shite. My fabulous looking sword. Wait, do we have any leather?
A little bit, but not enough. How much leather do we need? Yeah, we've got like 5.
Yeah, we need 12. Damn. Alright.
I think we need to kill the huntress for that specific upgrade.
I would imagine so. And it seems to be part of her shtick. Alright, so let's start the track. Rufus. Alright, looks like he's north. It's gonna be daylight soon, so we'll have to hunker down in some spots, but...
Oh, we can travel.
yeah. Alright, en route.
For as far as I remember, he's not in a cave.
Not that I recall. So yeah, we're gonna have to fight him out in the open. Yay.
So no to daylight. What the fuck does that even do?
I do not know. I think it might be a taunt.
Could be.
So I remember Ajax got super wrecked by Hector early in the Siege of Troy. Yes. Film-wise, I know it was early on. I don't know about the actual stories and mythologies of Troy. I love how the wolf is like, "Good day to you," and we're like, Yes. Good night to you, too.
We're definitely wolves.
Do not question how we are talking or acting. We are normal. We swear.
That's one stupid human.
Boom.
These people should be carrying leather.
They should be, but they're not. That factor
Righteous.
reason. Oh, there's Rufus.
An intruder, huh?
Ah, shit, right before daytime. No! Well, let's see how this works.
That's gonna be special. Yes, drag him under.
Start running. Think you're moving your feet.
That's gonna be close.
I'm gonna call you target practice.
Oh, there's a lot of shadow over here.
Yeah, hold on.
Trying to pull him over.
Oh, come on! Aggroed even more for fuckers.
Don't do that.
Yeah. Fuck you, you piece of shit! There we
You
go.
fucking coward!
I'll end this quick.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
You get on your feet.
Ah, crap. Got him.
Always knew it was gonna end this way.
Yes, let's not get burned by the sun.
I feel stronger.
Alright, now we get the research desk at least.
Yep.
Yeah, that went better than it could have gone. Alright. Blood mend.
Blood sustains me.
What? Oh, no, my health is at max.
Ow.
From my veins.
So, what did we get from him? Blood spell point. I'm pretty sure that wasn't how it worked in the first edition.
I don't think so. I guess specific bosses now get specific things.
No, that was how it was before. Now you get it in just a spell point, and you can choose what you want.
Yeah. One thing I definitely gotta re-macro is the counter ability.
You mean C is a bad thing?
Yeah, it's. I'm gonna remap it to my one of my mouse keys. Charles.
Ah, bad son. Bad son.
There you go. That'll be better and more reflexive. Because pressing C feels awkward. Kind of stiff.
Don't worry. I am clearly not an evil creature.
So as I remember, Ajax got super wrecked by Hector. Oh, I heard that. You look like wolves. You smell like wolves. Good enough. It'll trick the average canine.
Come to us, so we may murder you. Into the house.
You mean the hut? It's big enough for a single bedroll.
That's enough.
Life of luxury, that.
In Canada, that would be a house.
Especially with the way their government's going.
And probably about 3 to 4 million worth.
Alright. Since I can't really apply it to anything else, I'll mark that, I guess. Blood magic leech.
Is there more chests up here? Doesn't look like it. Ah, sun. Sun evil. Sun evil.
Yes, it's daytime. The sun will be out and harassing you. Zoid Streets Walker Stream. How is it? How good is it? How is the guy? How good is the game so far? Pretty good. I love the hell out of it in early access, so I figured I'd enjoy the full release. Isn't it wouldn't be anyway, but it's not drastically different from the early access so far. I mean, a couple of things in the UI feel different for sure, but overall, so far it seems pretty in line with early access, and early access was fun as hell. So it's definitely seeming like it's still in my top 5 survival crafting games, especially with the ARPG aesthetic or design.
So where's the last of them? The archer.
Let me start the track with her.
I think he's even further.
Track blood. It's this way? Oh. Probably best we start tracking her. If we're gonna fight her off the bat, it's probably best we're doing it now anyway. Track her down, find her during the day, and then actually fight her at night.
That probably makes the most sense.
Oh, she's that way. Trying not to burn alive.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's a game. It's a game of the floor is lava.
Close, but not quite.
Good thing they're terrible shots.
Very much. Aha! Good day, sir.
Good day. Hey, Carol. On OML, I've been here just playing my games, and I just peeped the title. Really? You just noticed the title? Call me Mike Tyson because I'm coming in biting.
Could it be that she's in the camp there?
Possibly. I thought she was a roamer.
Doesn't mean she can't be in a camp at some point.
True. Yep, there she is. Keely the Frost Archer.
1 second. I think she was an Ash. Like League of Legends.
I remember her having the same vibe, yeah.
I mean, she is literally a Frost Archer.
Winters come early. You better
Full counter.
Mist woman! How human wench! I see the distortion.
Oh, yeah. I remember this. He was actually pretty nice farming. He definitely has an Ash vibe to her.
Crap.
Let me guess, she went into the middle of the rest of the camp.
Yep. For some reason my counter ability is not activating.
AoEs can't be countered as far as I know.
No, but the ability itself won't activate.
Oh. No code. Down.
Miscalculated.
Sucketh her blood.
Taste of knowledge.
Oh, there's a bear. Why is there a bear?
Cause
Doesn't matter.
there's two of them actually.
There's two! Seems to be friends. Hey, Blade! Oh, they carry a lot of hide. Very nice. Loot the tents.
The tents indeed. Yep, my counter ability's not working. Maybe my mouse button's not.
Oh, you put it on a different mouse.
And they got the one. Let me try this. Oh, I think it might be because it's bound to something else.
Their tannery. Yes.
There we go. That's why it was bound. It was double bound.
Oh. Loot the camp.
I'm working on it.
Ooh, that's nice.
Leather.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I took the frost counter. Which just feels way better than the normal one.
It does. Like, I can tell just by looking at it. Yep. Also, the visual effect is cooler.
True.
Alright,
Poor bear.
So what do we
Being
get?
locked in.
Yeah, what do we get from her again?
The tannery.
Yep. So probably what we figured. Plus the frost.
I mean, it was
bonus.
probably obvious.
Yeah, I'll get the
Oh.
same counter she had because I think I'd like it better too. A better counter. Alright, so I think we're good to head back to base and
Yeah.
focus on upgrading our stuff for a little bit. Fucking man traps.
They're annoying.
Poisonous little bastards. Yeah, sucker V blood. Ugh.
Watch out for Tristan. Why? I don't think Tristan's anywhere close.
Isn't Tristan Belmont? Or am I thinking of, because I know they added a character with a surname Belmont to the game recently. I know it's supposed to be like one of the tougher open world bosses. In fact, I think he's supposed to be the toughest.
Oh, he is the White Wolf.
Yeah, we already killed that.
Yeah, and it doesn't drop anything special.
Yep. Simon Bill.
Bears
okay,
actually
Simon.
drop more.
Yeah, I picked up the Castlevania DLC, so
Oh, you did?
yeah. Like, come on, that aesthetic to make a castle out of, you in a vampire game, necessary, very
Yeah,
necessary.
it does seem necessary.
Plus, I had some extra money left over in my Steam wallet. So
Did you sell tokens?
yeah.
Another 10 cents to the bank. Another 10 cents to the bank.
It's kind of like that meme of like the Asian dude who just like makes it rain with $1.
Yeah. We're close to home.
Yeah,
Oh,
stuff.
you stopped in the cave to murder.
Wow. Yeah, I got knocked out of my form. Back to it.
All hail the Wolf Clan. We could have probably looked for another teleporter that would have been faster.
Probably.
But-
we're fine.
Too late.
We backtracked all the way back. It's good for cardio.
I don't think we know what cardio is.
Running.
You mean spending a lot of time doing something you don't want to do?
Yeah, life. Alright. So now we can build...
Not exactly sure how the fuck I used. How do I plan shit again?
I don't remember.
Because I know it was kind of tarded. Fucking hell. How? I don't know.
Oh, we're gonna need to want to harvest some more wood because we have like no planks. Yeah, to pick this game up, it looks awesome, but I do love vampires. Yep. I mean, if you're like vampires and you like survival crafting games, this is something definitely worth picking up.
Pretty much.
Actually, the ironic thing is I think there's gonna be like, when I'm offline playing this game, because I will play it offline, I do love, now that the 1.0 release is out and I've reinstalled it,
My blood reserve.
I'm still working on my Conan Exiles thing though, so we're playing 2 survival crafting games in the background. That's,
Oh gosh.
and I make fun of Tang for doing this too much.
Yeah, that's not gonna be a hassle at all.
Yeah. But
Like,
yeah.
what could possibly take a lot of time there?
I think like I usually watch like a show or something while I'm doing this, while I'm like idly like crafting stuff and leveling up. So I think what I'll
Yeah.
end up watching when I'm like no-braining this or Conan is probably some Dexter. Again, with that like earlier comparison I made, where there's like a lot of carryover between watching shows about like psychopaths and like serial killers and stuff, and watching a show about vampires. So your brother Shane will never get smaller, Asmo? Yeah, I'm aware. Hey, I mean, we're in the middle of a boycott anyway, so yeah, that's the upside. Oh. Ah, crap, the sun's coming up. You damn fucking sun rays! I just want to collect my wood. Euphemism. Lads, this is not a good time.
But they're lonely.
So I got some lumber.
Upgrade!
Oh, you upgraded the tower heart? Oh, that's new.
Yes. That
That's-
looks fancy.
Yeah, the tower heart actually changes the aesthetic now. Like when I remember in early access, it just looked the same. You just like the quantity of blood you could increase. It seems like they actually
gosh,
changed
we
like
have-
the aesthetic of the upgrades though.
Castle relocation heart? I'm not sure if that was a thing. Because that seems pretty useful.
Recognize my power.
Don't remember that being a thing.
Because you can relocate all structures and items from existing castle to a new castle.
Oh, they might be emulating that thing from the Castlevania show, where Dracula could teleport his castle around.
That's pretty cool. Oh, we need stone bricks. Well,
Yeah, we're gonna
that's
need
gonna be a problem.
yeah, we're gonna need a lot of it too if we're gonna build the actual castle. Yeah, that'll be fun.
I know that we could plant shit, but how?
Don't know. I'd be guessing at that point.
Why is it not an obvious fucking button?
Because the game wants to test you. Should I go spear or crossbow? I kind of want to stick to melee.
Crossbow is kind of meh.
We definitely need to get started on making some more leather soon, because I would really like to upgrade my armor.
What do you think I did with the tannery?
You have a tannery up? Where?
Here.
Oh. In the castle. Produce some leather.
We need one more whetstone.
No, we'll make a second tannery. Research. Merciless copper sword. Wait, didn't we? Marauder leggings. Where's that? There we go. Research. Strong furs laced together with knotted leather string. It looks like pajama pants. I'm just saying, looks like pajama pants to me.
I mean, that's fine.
Yet another accomplishment.
By the way, do you have a bandit's pouch?
I do not. What does that do?
It gives you more inventory slots.
Oh, okay. I assume you crafted that?
Nope, I found it.
No. Well, thank you.
That's a loot drop.
Only a fool underestimates the raw power of pajama pants. Yes, indeed. It showcases to all your enemies that you no longer give a solitary fuck. You don't even care to dress yourself properly? You think I'm intimidated by you? I don't give a shit. Alright, woodworking bench. Sculptured wood and painting frame. Yeah, the moon is rising. Right, once we have enough leather. Okay. More cloth and leather for that. So I'm having a brain fart. Coarse thread. Wait, do we have coarse thread? Yeah, we do. Okay, I was about to say. Okay.
Gosh, was coughing too loudly for a moment.
Let's see here.
We need to grind another bandit camp to get another whetstone.
Yeah, we need more whetstone, leather. Actually, I'm gonna try and upgrade my armor here. Just gonna see if I can upgrade my armor with what we have.
Not sure, maybe.
Yes.
Do
Okay.
you have any more red hearts?
Red hearts?
Yes.
I have
Unsullied.
I have 1 unsullied heart and 12 tainted hearts.
Got a blood press down to the south next to the sawmill, so we should put them in there to get the special hearts for the upgrades.
Okay.
And we need more copper. Oh, fuck you shit, we're gonna need a shit ton of copper.
Lots of copper. Which probably means we should make a 3rd forge.
The problem is actually that we don't have enough copper right now.
Yeah. 1 second. I'm currently crafting my nonsense.
Gosh,
Almost done.
these
Come on.
pants.
Give me them boots. Come on now. Come on now. Almost there. Yeah. Alright, boom. I'm in my
Got some upgrades for your
luxurious set.
armor.
Chaos is becoming of me.
There, a scarf for you.
You shouldn't have.
Do we have more thread? I don't think so.
I believe so. It actually just looks like a cape on me.
Kinda does. It's a fancy scarf, okay?
Nuggets!
I'm not actually. I think the longbow is new because I can't remember there being a longbow.
I know they've added some stuff directly with 1.0. The only thing off the top of my head I know is like the guns, because you get like dual pistols. I don't know about the longbow and stuff.
I'm pretty sure there weren't.
I remember the crossbow. I don't remember the longbow. But who's to say? We'll find that out as we go. Alright. Do we get the wood split up here pretty evenly? Guess not. Alright, let me sort my shit.
The right chest is old equipment. Because I know later we can recycle that. Do you have a copper mace?
I
you
do. Yes, I do. I was hoping to get a copper spear, but that can wait.
I can produce you one.
If you'd like. I won't mind.
And a crossbow?
No, I'm good without one crossbow.
Honestly, I thought the crossbow a bit shit last time. I'm curious about the longbow, though.
I'm
But
curious.
we haven't
about
actually found the recipe for the normal longbow.
Yeah.
Spears are in production.
There's an interesting mist effect around me.
Not sure where that is.
I don't know. It's interesting.
Maybe you smoke too much weed, and now it's just sitting down in your skin.
Perhaps.
We need to go to the bandit armory to get more whetstone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need one more greater. Sorry, we need one more unsullied heart to get a greater blood essence. Looked at the local town for any potential virgins.
I don't think they have any. They're short on stock.
How would you know? Have you checked?
Yes.
Damn it.
No more virgins.
Alright. Wolf form. I will
Art has
say.
already been through here. There's no more virgins left.
Where's she? Ow!
Did you get a hit by the plant?
Yes.
That plant is evil.
I suppose they call him a man trap for a reason. Just look for Redditors or Discord mods. Thanks, Karen. Alright.
Those are not innocent enough. I am hungry. Come back here. Ooh, the spear was fine.
Get stabbed. Like a goddamn machine gun.
Ooh.
Ooh, whetstone.
Nice. We needed that.
Sanguine reject.
But we always need more, so... Clear the camp. Kill all of them.
Sounds good to me.
Oh no, that's a stalker.
Yeah, I want to feed on its blood, so. Give me your blood. Thank you. Ha ha ha. Whetstones? I prefer my stones dry, thank you very much.
That hurts.
It's not the only thing that's dry around you.
As dry as his virgins, you know?
I poke you to death. And another whetstone. Blood medals. Sergeant Vivek, how you doing? How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're playing some V-Rising, killing people, draining their blood. I'd say that's a good day overall. How about you? Telcrew, welcome. So a pretty nice thing that the game could do would be raids on one's home.
Oh, that's a thing.
That's already a thing. Your home will get raided by vampire hunters and stuff.
And by other players if you play multiplayer.
Especially by players who play multiplayer. PvP servers. Ooh, another whetstone. And some glass. Okay, nice. Oops.
Glass.
It was like fun. My day's going decent. It's 9 p.m. now, though gotta be up at 6 a.m. tomorrow for a gun show. Oh, nice. Gonna be picking up some defense. Or just going to see.
No,
like,
he
the
goes
show.
to Home Depot for that.
Boom. Stabby, stabby.
Axes are a bit too slow for me.
Yeah, spear's a little slow. Could be my imagination, though. The speeds seem to be quite close together. Probably just my imagination.
Hello. Am I getting the baby? Oh,
Daddy Draggy.
are you awake, little Liam? Let's see if I can survive this. Yes, go into shadow, and I shall be back in a moment. What does that mean?
He's babying his baby. Based Pokeballs. I figured you'd respect that, Peters. Don't know if you know this, but that percentage next to their names, that's the quality. Yeah, I know. I already pointed that out earlier. I'm aware. We actually found 100% dude earlier that I drank. He was 100% brute. He gave me a lot of buffs. I'm sad that blood ran out. But it was nice. Stop roasting me, damn it. That's nice to hear. Yeah. I can't remember at what point, though, that the castle raids are instigated. I think it's after you kill a certain number of bosses. I could be wrong. Trying to remember what instigates it. Now all you need to do is find an enemy who is 200% senator.
I should be nice.
How do you find something that's 100% senator? It's worth the shank. Oh, Dragonis is dead. Or extremely low health, one of the two.
Oh. Poor little boy.
Let's see if there's anything in this. Open sesame. Hello, ladies. Goodbye, ladies.
Oh.
81%. Nice. What about you? Ooh, 92%. Even higher quality. Thank you, madam. your sacrifice will be remembered for until my next victim, anyway. Hmm. I will revive my companion.
I have risen again.
The nanomachine buff with the senator blood type. The what? I'm looking dapper as shit. Nanomachines, son. Yes, your blood tastes exquisite. Aged 26 years, perhaps? They harden in response to physical trauma. Can't remember what you're referencing. Alright, playing as a senator. Hey! I'm only drinking people's blood. I'm not doing... I'm not like fucking... I'm not bathing in it like fucking... Senators and representatives. I don't know, politicians in general. They suck. Although I know I'm preaching to the choir on that one. If Dragonis is not back within the next minute, I'm gonna leave him to die.
Oh, sorry.
There you are. I had to revive you.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I thought it was safe from the light. Damn. Well, little boy was screaming at the top of his lungs, so...
He wanted daddy. You know?
Oh, he wanted diaper change.
That too. Dad, help me
Big
with my
poop
poop.
poop. Big poop poop. Help, daddy, help.
Brody, blood slurp queen.
Need to get some more copper.
Well, speaking of. Found a single ingot of it there.
Oh, there's an elk. Or a moose.
That's a moose.
That was very far off, little moose. A sure murder. Do we have coins?
38.
Here, take these. There's merchants nearby.
Oh, the money grabbers. Moose are fucking scary. I've lived in Maine my whole life. I can tell you that much. They are fucking scary. They are murder on vehicles around here. Shitty book dealer. What do you got?
Something special.
Can we afford anything?
Some cheaper stuff.
Can I interest you in a little something?
I love how they don't give a shit we're vampires.
Can I interest you in a little something?
So,
The villagers do.
bloodsuckers, you know, we'll sell to you. Fat
As long
goat.
as they're pay.
Can I interest you in a little
Brew of ferocity. Oh, that woman's got black eyes.
That's fine. Definitely not suspicious.
Check out the goods.
You live nowhere near moose, and I know how scary they are. I do. A lot of people don't. Like, a lot of people come to Maine or go to Canada and, like, go hunting or go hiking and stuff, and they see a moose, and they're like, oh, it's like a really big deer. No, it's like if you took an elk, you blew it up in size, gave it bigger horns, then gave it the attitude and disposition of an angry bull that's had his balls in a vice for the last 30 years.
Next to the fact that it's a prehistoric animal.
That's what happens that's the recipe you need to make a moose. They are not happy creatures.
They're vicious.
Mating season is the worst.
They're loud.
That's not really loud. During mating season, they get extraterritorial, and they square off with vehicles. I've seen a moose destroy a truck, like a full Ford F-150, getting turned into fucking scrap metal by an angry moose during mating season. Smashes the shit out of it. They are more dangerous than bears. And we have a huge black bear population in Maine. They are nowhere near as dangerous as the fucking moose. Because the black bears...
Are black bears the ones you can scare away?
Yeah, they're like one of the only bear species you can scare away. Because they're a lot smaller than brown bears and grizzly bears. I'd say they're probably... They're fatter and more muscular, for sure, than like a Great Dane. Size-wise, I'd say they're about... a black bear is about the same size as an Irish wolfhound. So, they're big. You can't underestimate that. They are massive creatures. But they are one of the few to only bear species you can scare off.
Mostly because they're mostly plant eaters, as far as I know, right?
Pescatarian. They do a lot of fishing.
Ah, yeah.
But they'll also eat... They're omnivores. They'll eat...
But they
berries
don't
and stuff.
hunt or kill anything big.
Not really. They'll kill your chickens if they're hungry enough and stuff like that, but they won't hunt anything that big. Black bears, in terms of the bear population that you could run into,
They're fine.
they're probably the luckiest you'll run into. Don't get me wrong, they get territorial and defensive as well, and they will attack. And it's not pretty when they do. They're still super dangerous. Never assume you're safe around a black bear. Because
You're safe around any bear, to be fair.
No, like, they're dangerous creatures. They will kill you. But black bears generally avoid, for the most part, avoid human populations. They avoid people. They just kind of chill out. Some of them get a bad habit of trying to, like, raid your garbage, kind of like raccoons. Those ones are usually the ones that end up getting put down by the game wardens because they're dangerous. You don't want a bear in your area that gets comfortable enough around people to start raiding their garbage.
That's usually a bad idea.
They present an active danger. And again, they will hunt small game, so if you have children around, they are very much in danger. Adults, if you're like an adult 5'9", 5'10" man, the likelihood a black bear will try and attack you, out of the blue anyway, is if they get you by surprise, they'll definitely attack you. But if you know they're there and they know you know, they'll give you a wide berth. But the child is not safe. A shorter woman, like we're talking 5'2" and below, against a black bear, they won't hesitate.
You will need to make yourself look very big and very vicious.
Yeah, you can scare them off, but you do have to make yourself look big. You do need to make a lot of noise. You need to show them that you're dangerous. They will test their luck in a lot of circumstances.
He is aggressive as fuck.
Yep.
Be the Karen.
Be the asshole you know you can be.
Challenge your inner asshole.
I am not gonna ask why Brody knows that.
Did you find anything useful to buy?
No. Everything looked like stuff we could either farm easily, and everything else is too expensive.
Ah, okay, so we're just too poor.
Yeah. We're broke ass bitches.
I found a small camp with a bit of whetstone. Hello, good sir.
Hello.
There's a sulfur mine.
Sofa mine.
Not sure how tough the people there are.
We could find out.
Oh, they're tough. Okay, that's a bit too tough. They barely take any damage.
I mean, could be worse.
True, but if that's the minions, you don't want to meet the boss. Oh, eat him.
I think she might just be tough because of a high... Yeah, that's a 96%. I think that's more so to do with why she was so tough.
Could be.
Yeah, this one's 5%. Let's see how tough she is. How'd that work out for you?
Aerial damage is fucking funny.
Damn it, I thought I timed that counter good.
What are you looking at, huh?
Oh, Clive before I started.
I think that's a bit tough.
Yep.
Run away!
Run away!
We shall come back at a later time, when we're better prepared.
Blood sustains
Sending
me.
regeneration.
Time to pump up that blood. Alright, and boom.
So... we're probably just woefully underprepared for any bosses.
Any bosses above, like, the level we're at, yeah.
Yeah. So probably should go back.
Yep.
Get some more copper or something.
Continue upgrading our shit, yes. Most cow kills come from people chasing their dogs into a cow field. The dogs can probably dodge a cow, you cannot. No. I still don't get why, like, in, I don't know the history of it, so that's probably why I don't get it, but the bull run that's done, I don't know if they still do it. I know historically it was done.
No, I don't think they're allowed anymore.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh! Have fun!
That's Belmont! Nope. Just nope. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Sorry, I ran.
There's 2 stone golems, an elemental, bears, and a boss. What?
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm already away. But damn, that's a lot on one spot. Into the mines!
Into the mines! I escaped. Okay. So while I'm here... Unlocks blueprint castle. Complete the castle room by laying down floors and construction stone castle walls. Okay. How do we do that? Castle walls. Stone walls. Need brick and planks. How do we make brick?
We need the grindstone thingy. Oh, here's Grayson the Armorer. Did we kill that man already?
I don't think so. Are you fighting him right now?
No, I was downed by a whole fuck ton of people.
Oh.
That was one army.
Tasmo, flavor of the month question. Stuck in a forest with man or bear? I know that question. With man or bear, which one do you choose and why? If the option is with a man or a bear, with another dude. 100%. We'd probably have some good talk. Talk about, I don't know. Sports. Football. If not that, hopefully something nerdy. Probably find something. Even if he's not like a major nerd. It's like, hey, do you like Warhammer? What's that? What about Call of Duty? Oh, I play Call of Duty. You know? Like, you just slowly go down the tier of norminess. But yeah.
I think we were required to kill that man.
The armor? Yeah. I know we have to at some point. So I've already got some copper going. Do you have any copper in your inventory or yet?
A little bit,
Alright.
but not much.
Should probably go farm that at the
Or
other-
try to kill the armorer. I'm not sure how tough he is.
Could probably take him, I'd imagine. As long as we don't run into Simon fucking Belmont on the way.
Yeah. Want to try?
Sure.
He's directly in the bandit armory to the north.
Alright, let's store the whetstones and stuff. There we go. Alright, let's go try and kid him. Murder. Imhotep on the stream. Yo, Asmogan, how's it going? You enjoying the game since it's got its full release? Yes, I am. I enjoyed it before the full release, so seeing some of like the updates and the streamlined stuff, I'm definitely happy so far.
Unfriendly neighbor.
A very unfriendly neighbor. But yeah, I'm enjoying the heck out of it. Again, if you like vampires on any like level and you like survival crafting games, this is very much tailored to you. Hold on. I think, can't we like actually actively track him?
Yeah.
Yeah, where is he? What tier was he? Grace in the armor. Track ball.
He's the very next tier.
Yep.
Could be killable. Oh.
Ow.
Where the fuck did that guy come from?
In front of us.
Either way, he's gonna have a bad day.
I would say so.
Oh.
That was a bad day. Alright, to the armorer. We shall slaughter him and take his shit.
And it's gonna be night in a moment, so that's perfect.
That'd be good for the hunt. I'm the papa.
There's night.
Damn it. Got him. Alright, top off my health.
Sanguine regeneration.
So he's just up the hill there, right?
He's pretty much up the hill and then around the corner.
Alright. We'll kill him. Take his blood. Learn what he has to...
There's some bitches.
Oh, damn. Boom.
It can... One second, I got some of my stuff up there that I can reclaim.
Right, grab it. Hurry. Night has only just begun, but we have no idea how long this fight will take. We need to slaughter him. We need plenty of time to do it.
Gosh, that's a lot of shit. Come on. It doesn't do the jump. Sad.
What?
From my
What did you jump down?
I rejuvenate.
And it didn't work.
My hammer is for steel, but you'll do.
Oh, if I recall correctly, doesn't he drop all those fucking bomb things?
I've got the tool for the job.
Yep, there it is.
Oh yeah. Caltrops.
Yeah, if you put on the heavy armor, like the armor that's listed around, you can walk through them with no problem.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it makes you invulnerable.
Oh, but you also can't attack.
Yep.
That's pretty okay.
Ow.
Hammer you out. I've got the tool for the job. Hammer you out.
Come here.
Hammer you out. Can't stop me. Gonna hammer you out. I've got the tool.
You know, we all have catchphrases, Grayson, but yours is getting old, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
Hammer you out.
Get a new one. It's boring.
He's like one of those old guys that comes up with a line that was clever once, and then never stops you using it.
Pretty much.
Hammer you out.
Oh, come on. Changing the tone doesn't help.
Hammer you out.
How about I hammer you out?
Extract his blood.
How did I go down?
Asmogan, stuck in a forest with a bear or SJW, which you choose? Bear.
New knowledge acquired.
First of all, I've
Oh,
grown.
he got illusion.
I also picked up a book, Marauder Boots. And Unsullied Heart. Really? He had an Unsullied Heart? Those catchphrases were pretty cringe. That's pretty sullied in my mind. Alright. Chest full of shit. Okay, let's see. So what do we get from him? Workshop floors, assortment of storage shelves, target dummies, and whetstone. And an illusion spell point. Dash
That's
toward,
pretty sad.
yeah. Dash toward input direction and launch a piercing projectile, dealing 160% magic damage, and inflicting weaken, which subsequently deals 75% damage to previous hit and grants phantasm. That doesn't seem like an illusion. That seems like you're actually causing damage.
Doesn't seem like an illusion.
He needs to hammer out some new lines. Yes, he does. I'd probably pick the SJW mainly because I could probably get away with swearing on all my life that I was alone all along. Oh, I get what you mean. I know, I'd still take the bear. I've grown up in the woods all my life. I guess it depends on the type of bear, though. If it's a black bear, I'll take my chances. If I'm stuck in the woods with an SJW, like, yeah, the only upside in the... I guess it depends. Am I allowed in terms of the scenario to, you know, the SJW? If so, I'll take the SJW. But if it's a scenario where you're stuck with them, but you're not allowed to kill them, I'll take the bear. Because even if it's a grizzly, at least it'll kill me and get it over with. An SJW will torture you by ranting at you for hours. And then complaining about everything that they didn't rant about. Oh my god, why is it so cold out here? Why is it so hot out here? Why isn't everything just doing what I ask it to? Why isn't it just like rainbows and bunnies out here in the middle of the woods? I thought it was supposed to be like this, like Disney. I'm like,
Blood sustains me.
baby, let it rip.
Very much. Honestly, that spear seems pretty good.
It is very good, yes.
Ah,
Unsullied
my
Heart.
inventory is full.
Inventory is full.
Back to base.
Grizzly bear, good luck? Nah, it's not about good luck. It's just like a grizzly will just kill you. No, there ain't no chance you're gonna beat a grizzly or scare one off, but it'll kill you at least. I'd rather be killed than listen to an SJW bitch for an hour. Or let alone even 5 minutes.
Or a day. A week. A month.
That's a special kind of hell. I'll know I'm in hell when that's the scenario. It's like I died, and this is my punishment.
Wrong area, man.
If it's a grizzly, cover the back of your head with your hands and curl up into your knees, protecting your belly. It's going to maul you, but if you're lucky, you can stay alive. I mean, that's kind of the case with all bears. Oh, oops. It is, yeah, curl up into a ball. I mean, with black bears, again, you could scare them off. Just make yourself big. But brown bears, grizzly bears, polar bears, yeah, protect the back of your head, close off the access to your stomach, and
Hope for the best.
hope for the best. Either it'll leave you the fuck alone, or
Or it will eat you.
it'll eat you. But because you didn't give access to your stomach or anything, it now has to kill you. Alright. Plank and copper ingot. I'm gonna go farm some plank. Honestly, with an SUW, it's at most a week, since they have no way in hell of finding a source of potable water. Yeah, but that means they're gonna cling to you despite bitching and, like, insulting you and, you know, deriding you for existing and being a straight white male, in my case. I know. So, and the entire time, they're gonna try and cling to you, and, again, in a scenario where I'm not allowed to, just give me the bear. At least it'll just maul me physically. I don't need to listen to it bitch about my existence.
That's what you think. But the SGW knows ways of torture you cannot imagine.
That's some grisly description. Oh shit, the sun. The sun, the sun. Oh. How much wood did I get? Honey, I'm here. What the fuck?
Storage.
Uh-huh. We have bookshelves.
Yes.
Fancy. Alright, we're gonna get these set in the sawmill.
You got the vest, right?
The, Night Stalker
Night
vest?
Stalker, yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
Do you have the pants, the gloves, or the boots already?
Yep, I got all
Yeah, I
that.
think you've got a full set, okay.
Yep, I got a full set of Night Stalker stuff. Okay, dookie. We probably ought to farm some copper.
We always have to farm copper.
Yep. We also got to expand the castle. I mean, we do got to build stone walls, of course, right? But we should expand the castle up those stairs.
Definitely should.
Oh yeah, I picked up some unsullied hearts, didn't I? Yep, I did.
God bless you.
There you go. Excuse me.
I require more resources to make that.
By the way, the grinder's producing bricks for us now.
Good, it means we can actually make a ceilinged castle.
Ah, how fancy I look.
All's fine and dandy until the Night Stalker becomes a Daywalker. Absolutely. I did pick up a gemstone, okay. Oh, we have plenty of lumber in here, what the hell? Why don't we got this harvesting?
Not sure.
Well, now we do. Alright, so I'm going to empty out the rest of my inventory, and then I'm going to go back to the base full of miners.
You mean the copper?
Yeah. Because they're mining the copper? Yeah. Why do we have so much junk?
We can destroy that later. We've got 180 coins now.
More like 200.
That's pretty nice.
Alright, on my way to go harvest some copiel.
Yep.
Give me that resource. Give me that resource. Alright, and the encampment. Copper mine, there it is. Wolf.
Upstairs there's more space. So we definitely need to expand up there.
Mm-hmm. More tiles. More castle. We're all vampire lumberjacks and we're okay. I am a vampire lumberjack and I am okay. Living my life the only way I care to. Get it. And down to the mine. Almost out of blood anyway.
My blood, restore my body.
Oh, Doctor Who is now black.
What?
Doctor Who is now black.
Oh yeah, the fuck, what's his name? Wadi something. I don't know.
Don't know, never heard of him.
I hadn't heard of him until he got cast as the bi regeneration thing. Doctor Who's like completely fallen.
Yeah.
And gay, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, like, Doctor Who's probably one of those franchises, like, even 5 years ago, 6 years ago, if someone said, hey, do you ever think Doctor Who will go woke? I'd be like, fuck yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty
mean,
sure
it's
he
British.
was gay a long time ago.
The Doctor?
Yeah.
There was a bit of...
Because he had a thing going on with the guy from Torchwood.
No, he didn't. It was one-sided.
Oh, okay.
He was hit on by Captain.
That was it.
Yeah, he was hit on by him. He was the bi character for a long time. But yeah, Doctor Who, it's always been left leaning for sure, in terms of whatever politics is expressed. I will say it's kind of like traditional Who has always been kind of closer to like the 90s Star Trek in that regard, though, where it was clearly left-leaning and had a lot of those ideals, but it was always in a... Yeah, I'll use this term. It was in a respectful way. It was in a way like, hey, this is how we see like morality, here's how we see this, blah, 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 and it wasn't super disrespectful, and there was occasions, especially in older Doctor Who, where they would like present ideas and like quandaries that weren't as simple as, okay, well, here's the clear answer, and if you don't agree, you're a bigot or whatever. But, yeah. Doctor Who was always... Kind of like Star Trek, it's one of those franchises that was always seated in that mentality and in that type of thing. So it was always going to fall. It was going to be the first thing to fall. Also doesn't help that it's British, so... I'll see.
Let's hear the crunch! I think I broke something.
The wokeness really started in the show up towards the end of Matt Smith's run, mainly, then into Capaldi and onwards. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. I would say that the wokeness, well, the potential anyway for it to get to the point where we consider wokeness, you know, where it's propaganda and like straight up telling you what to think and stuff. That really did ramp up with the end of Matt Smith. Trying to some essence of it was definitely with Tennant. Tennant's first run, I guess he's back. I don't know. That whole thing's weird, but yeah. Doctor Who's kind of a sad case though, because they didn't need to get uber political with it. It's not like with Star Trek, that show definitely had like preachable politics, like in a lot of episodes. That was a huge underlying thing. The whole show was an underlying, you know, message about like an ideal future from like a left-leaning perspective. But with Doctor Who, it was a lot more about crazy adventures and weird, wacky things and sci-fi settings.
Women.
Point is, it didn't have as much of a how do I put this, reliance on political messaging at all in terms of its themes. It was a wacky sci-fi adventure show. The necessity for politics wasn't even really there, so honestly, it is partly a tragedy that they even bothered to get super political to the point that the show has become what it is now.
Especially since there was no good reason.
Yeah. But that's the case with like all the woke shows that have gone that way. The upside with Doctor Who and Star Trek and a lot of those things is we still have the old series, right? Before things got bad and before the messaging turned into what it is now. We still, like, people make fun of Star Trek Voyager a lot, but even that show, like, compared to anything you could think of now, it is nowhere near the realm of preachiness that we deal with on a day-to-day basis now. I miss shows from the 90s and the early 2000s. I get depressed when I think about it sometimes. It's just like all of these awesome shows with these fun characters and fun writing and great adventures that weren't leaning heavily into politics, at least seemingly at all, and I've watched back quite a few of them, and to this day, I'd argue they don't really lean into that too much. There's political themes, like they're supposed to be in shows and writing, but it was never like, hey, here's this one-for-one topic we're dealing with IRL. Eat it up, eat it up, eat it up, eat it up, you know?
Follow my opinion or die.
Yeah, there wasn't that kind of thing back then. Hopefully we'll get back to that someday, but the fact that it's as bad as it is right now is a disgrace. I mean, the fact that we won't get a show like Stargate SG-1 again, at least for the foreseeable future. Or we won't get another show like David Tennant's first run as Doctor Who, or Peter Capaldi, not Capaldi, the Ninth Doctor's run. I'm trying to remember the actor's name. The fact that we won't get shows like Deep Space Nine, or we won't get shows like not with a, like, minus the preachiness and just being a fun show, like Xena Warrior Princess or Hercules. The fact that we can't get shows like that anymore without there being this heavy-handed propaganda spewing bullshit, it's depressing. But at the same time, to kind of alleviate the depressing aspect to it, Christopher Eccleston? Yes, thank you. You know, we still have the old stuff. It's not like because there won't be any new stuff, which is depressing in its own right, but we still have the old stuff to go back to. You know? Like, if you're hankering for a fun sci-fi romp with just wacky adventures that that'll keep you guessing, just rewatch Doctor Who from the old... rewatch Old Who, if you've never seen it. Yeah, it's black and white, and a lot of people are like, oh, old cinema. But, old Doctor Who, or heck, just go back to like Eccleston and then go through David Tennant and most of Matt Smith's run and then jump to a different show. If you want like horror and like light horror, but a lot of, wacky, interesting adventures, just kind of supernatural, Buffy. If you want like a really cheesy show about fighting big ass monsters every episode and having a villain of the week, there's Power Rangers and Street Sharks and TMNT 2003, There is stuff, we have enough media to keep us going for a long time in that regard. Tom Baker for the win. Reject Terran Federation, long live the Terran Dominion. Minsk. StarCraft is a series that I'm happy ended with two entries. Can you imagine if we got a StarCraft 3 with the climate of things, not in gaming and in media right now with all the political propaganda bullshit? Like, the ending of StarCraft 2 already was super Mary Sue-ish with the Sarah Kerrigan stuff. I really hate what they did with that. That was a terrible ending. And the thing is, I think the first base game of StarCraft 2's story was fantastic. And Heart of the Swarm was good. I don't know what possessed the writers beyond StarCraft 2 to be like, yeah, like, this whole thing has been about how these three factions together have to face this great threat or be destroyed. No. Let's end it with Kerrigan is the Mary Sue boss queen bitch, and everyone else is just a helper. Yay. What great storytelling. The fact that was like that then in like 2015, 2016. When did Legacy of the Void came out? There was a couple years after the base game. The base game came out in 2011, 2012. Legacy of the Void was so good until that point. For the most part, yeah. But that final stretch of the story, you took all this really good built-up narrative and fun story with these great characters that played off each other well, and you threw 90% of them into the trash and said, Kerrigan, I choose you, and you're it. Because that felt great, Yeah, up to that point, like, with the narrative of, like, the three factions having to need each other, needing to work together to fight, that was so key to the themes and the overall storytelling. So to throw it out at the end there, that was just terrible. And again, that was back before this political propaganda bullshit. So I can only imagine what it would be like now. If they'd done StarCraft 2 in 2020 versus 2011 to 2016, 2015. Sweet Jesus. Oh, what about this? Do you have the Warlock outfit on now?
Yep.
Neat. Oh, apparently I can craft it too.
Then do.
I'm looking fabulous. Hold on. Eh. Turn the direction I'm facing. Nice. We're twins. Ah. I've got the poofy shoulders. I'm amazing. They would turn the Sith Lord Protoss into a Sepshot. Oh god. And Rainer would be called a villain? Yeah. As it was, I saw some, this is, like, for those of you who are new to my channel, this happened a while ago. I didn't make a video on it. This is just me, like, as a viewer on YouTube. But, like, 6 months ago, if that, there was some, I was watching, like, random reactions to, like, older content out there, and there was this girl who reacted to, like, the trailers and to then, like, the full gameplay cinematic story of StarCraft 2. Like, she watched every cinematic in this big thing, and she shat on... So her big thing is, like, she reacted to the whole storyline of StarCraft, the base game, Wings of Liberty, and then to the entirety of Heart of the Swarm, and throughout it, she was constantly rubbing her V card to Kerrigan and being like, "Yes, Queen Slay," and that was already cringe enough. And she liked some of the other characters though, so it was like okay, I could bear with it, like listening to her not like lose her mind over Kerrigan every few. But when it got to the plot lines of like Raynor and the others trying to, in the first base game, trying to save her from being the Queen of Blades, and she like treated all, like, kept talking to them like, how about you guys ask her what she wants and stuff like that, and she completely ignored the fact that the whole story was expressing that she was basically like a schizophrenic, or like someone who you know, wasn't in their right mind, like someone with Alzheimer's. They can't be trusted in this mindset, this corrupted mindset, to make decisions for themselves. Like, that was the equivalent of what Kerrigan was in. Her brain had been hard reprogrammed by the Overmind. So they said this much throughout the storyline, like they made it pretty fucking clear, but she kept doing that shit, and that annoyed the crap out of me. And then when in Heart of the Swarm, where Kerrigan finally gets to the point where she saves Raynor after he got captured, spoilers, by the Dominion, and he takes some shots at her, and then he tosses the gun aside and says, "We're done." After the whole time of, like, complaining and bitching that everyone was making decisions for her and stuff like that, and Jim walks away, she's like, well, isn't he being a bit of a drama queen? It just, like, it snapped on me. I'm like, you're a bitch. You totally didn't get what the hell you were talking about. So I left her, like, this big fucking essay explaining to her how dumb she was, in the nicest way possible, I swear. Explaining how she completely ignored anything that that she was making it about gender. She was doing all this crap. It was ridiculous. Like, I just called her out on every point. I'm like, you're a dumb bitch. You completely ignored the point of the story where she wasn't in her right mind in the base game, and that's why they made the decision for her to save her from the Queen of Blades. And you treat Jim like he's being a drama queen and he's overreacting and being too emotional, when Kerrigan undid everything he did in the base game to try and save her by re-becoming the Queen of Blades. And that's why he shot at her. That's why he was pissed and walked away from her. And she treated him like the bad guy. It was ridiculous. Like, I absolutely hated that chick's reaction to it. I can't remember what her channel name was. I don't care to remember. But, yeah, I really, really, like... I hate people have that mindset these days. Like, women can do no wrong and all the men have to, like, fucking swallow it all up. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Yeah, she did reply to my comment, though, which is funny. And then she deleted it after I smacked her with facts and logic. Is this the nicest way possible in the room with us right now, Asma? Somewhere. Probably in the corner. Crying. Tygus was legit hilarious, though. Yeah. Ugh. God. Okay. Wait, you have glass in here? Why do you have glass in here? Whoops.
Glass makes bottles.
Oh, you're making potion bottles, are you?
Yes.
Fancy. Grim Ranger gloves. Leather, coarse thread, copper ingots. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to see it. I remember her deleting my comment, but there might be a chance she didn't delete it. Hold on. Yeah, her channel's name was Bravo Becca. Yeah. Nope, she didn't delete my comment. Okay, I thought I remember her deleting it. Okay, so this is exactly what I said to the chick. Word for word. So, with respect, you're oddly screwed up with regards to morals or ethics. At times, disgustingly so, in fact. Throughout the reaction, you willfully and intentionally... This is me talking, obviously. Willfully and intentionally ignored every major flaw of Kerrigan's, and in fact tried to turn it around on her victims, such as the General. Due to her willing... Oh yeah, she made a big fucking deal that the General Warfield... when she like killed him and he was like demanding her to let his men live and like trying to appeal to her, and then when she was standing there doing nothing, yeah, like this chick reacting to it was like, yeah, you get what you deserve when she killed him just because he called her a bitch. Such as the General. Due to her willful actions, she slaughtered wholesale all his able-bodied men and left him as he knew, fatally injured. The only thing left in his waning moments was the sounds of his remaining injured forces, who were unable to defend themselves, screaming and pleading for aid as monsters surrounded them, threatening to eat them. He confronts Kerrigan, says harsh things in frustration, and Kerrigan's response was to murder him. Only after killing him, because of his harsh words... Because, let's be honest, she decided to kill Warfield in that moment. She was probably going to kill him overall or let him die. But she decided to kill him the way she did because he called her a bitch. Harsh words. Does she then save his men? Instead of recognizing the avalanche of evil she did, you only focus on the one good deed she did at the end and act like she in any way was in the right, and the General was in the wrong, blaming him, the victim, for his own murder. Not unlike a woman being blamed for her own grape, minus the G, because of something she said to her attacker. Another example was when she rescued Jim. After he spent every ounce of energy and called upon the loyalty of every friend he had, made he had made to save Kerrigan and free her from her mutation to the Queen of Blades. She arrived having undone all of it right in front of him. He responds by firmly, though frustratingly, stating that he and Kerrigan were done due to her throwing all of his sacrifices away. Your response? You call him emotional and demean his point of view. In fact, disregard it entirely. Not unlike a woman reporting her abuse to the police, saying she was merely... said police saying she was merely being hysterical and emotional overblowing the situation. Again, same energy. I thought this might be a channel worth following since I enjoyed some of your Diablo 4 reactions, which, at the time, that's what I had seen. But this left a very sour taste in my mouth. I genuinely wish you the best, but I'm bowing out. Hope I pinged you wrong here. She then responded like a day after that, and she said, with disrespect. With disrespect. Wow, this was the rudest, most insane comment I've personally ever received. I was clearly offended at a dude calling a woman in a game a bitch. Which, in my opinion, just phrasing it like that, you make it even lamer that you were offended by it. I'm sorry you're too misogynistic, here's the accusations, to understand that I was taking issue with a video game from 2013 using gendered slurs. After it was repeatedly misogynistic in other ways as well. And for Jim, I don't like him because he spends his entire time trying to make decisions for Sarah and controlling her. At no point until right at the end do they have a conversation regarding what she wants to do, and he doesn't push back on her. Those are the only conversations, and anybody who has ever experienced being in a controlling relationship would not enjoy that being their main dynamic, and end up disliking Jim, whether you understand Kerrigan or not. I honestly thought it was a stupid decision on Blizzard's part to depict their dynamic that way when it's embroiled in a lot of abusive paradigms with Jim, but painting him as a good guy. Your choices of things with women as examples highlights the fact you are honestly a gross person, because I think on some level you understand my issues are with misogyny, specifically, and are trying to flip the script when you don't understand what you're talking about. Fuck you. I had one last response, and it's a lengthy one, so I'm not going to go through the whole thing. Like, it's lengthy. Like, I wrote a fucking essay. Oh, God. I'll read like the highlights, because again, actually, one in the chat if you want me to read my full response, or two in the chat if you just want me to give you the highlights, because when I say it's long, like, let's see if I can show it on screen. It's long. It's fucking long. Display capture. Yeah. Like, that's my... This is my response. Nothing out of context. Gives us the full research paper. Alright. We'll go full length. Okay. Okay. I'll give you the full research. Okay. Okay. Just know, you guys are the ones who voted for it. Okay. I'll leave the gameplay up in the background while I read it. Okay. Alright, I'm going to tackle this point by point to make it easier for us both. So I literally take her quotes directly from her response to me, line by line. So in quotes, I quoted her, with disrespect. I said, fair enough. Those who complain about being offended and offending others, then perpetuating it gladly and boldly is nothing new. She then says, wow, this was the rudest, most insane comment I've personally ever received. I said in response, when did I infer you weren't offended? Obviously you were. Your flagrant enjoyment of his death at the hands of another who did not and could not harm in the moment is far more abhorrent than calling someone a bitch, however. Hence what I said in my first comment. If a woman were to approach me and call me not only a bitch, but a coward, misogynist, and a Nazi, I don't think you'd agree it's my prerogative to pull out a Glock and pop her head off for offending me. If I did so, I'd rightfully be the bad guy, and everyone would and should condemn me and punish me for such a gross overreaction. However, due to your sexism, you choose not to recognize this when the situation is reversed. We call this hypocrisy as well as bad faith. I'm saddened no one imparted upon you that being offended does not give you or anyone else the right to take the life of another nor lash out physically, like a child having a temper tantrum. Most of us learn this from our parents at the age of 5. I then take the quote of her saying, I'm sorry you're too misogynistic to understand that I was taking issue with a video game from 2013 using gendered slurs. My response? Misogynistic, adjective, reflecting or exhibiting hatred, dislike, or mistrust of women. Strange, I don't recall even once bringing up your gender in my initial comment as a point towards why I made the conclusions I did. Oh, that's right, I didn't. You are the one bringing gender into this and using it as the basis for your conclusions about me. Ergo, you are a misandrist and the sexist one here. Misandrist, adjective, showing feelings of hating men, or a belief that women are better than men. As for taking issue with a character using a gendered slur, that's fine. Where it stops being fine is when you think an equal reaction to it is murder. And worse, in your case, as you celebrated her murder of Warfield, and then put all of the onus on him. Oddly enough, acting as though Kerrigan isn't to be held responsible for her own actions, which is gross, given how much you demanded all other characters allow her to make her own decisions. So she's to be allowed to make her own decisions, but she's not to be held accountable when those decisions lead to abhorrent acts. Again, your morals and ethics are disgusting. I then quoted her again saying, and for Jim, I don't like him because he spends his entire time trying to take decisions for Sarah and controlling her. Let me change my screens because it feels weird to read it on the side here. Objectively, this is... Alright, let me just start over there. And for Jim, I don't like him because he spends his entire time trying to make decisions for Sarah and controlling her. My response, objectively, this is true during the events of Wings of Liberty. All the Tychus arc, if you don't know what I'm referring to. Jim does make the decision to undo her mutation into the Queen of Blades for her. However, that is because he cannot consult Kerrigan on this decision because she has been corrupted by the Overmind and Zerg mutations. Consulting on it would be no different than asking a violent schizophrenic person if they would like to take their meds. The decision is made on their behalf because they are not in a state of mind to consent or not. So a trusted third party must do so instead. However, nowhere else does Jim do what you are claiming. In the beginning of the Heart of the Swarm, he asked Sarah not to focus on revenge and leave with him. Now, I agree with you that Minsk deserved to die, and her goal wasn't a bad option, all things considered. However, Jim doesn't want the love of his life in harm's way again, especially so soon after just having freed her from the grip of the Zerg corruption. He wasn't commanding or controlling her as you grossly twist it. He was pleading with her. The decision was still hers to make in the end. If I plead with my girlfriend not to drive her old Ford truck to work, this is the girl I was dating, and this was an actual issue in our relationship. Old Ford truck to work, it's not because I'm controlling or manipulating, it's because I know the axles are bad on it. They were fucking horrible. There was a lot else that was wrong with that car that made it a fucking death trap, but, staying focused here. Are bad on it, and every time she drives it, she risks her life and the lives of others on the road. Yes, this is a real scenario I've lived through multiple times. I then quote her saying, at no point until right at the end do they have a conversation regarding what she wants to do and he doesn't push back on her. I then say in response to that, they had multiple conversations, so this is just a lie. The part that raises an eyebrow for me is and he doesn't push back on her. Wait. ... Is that why you called him controlling? So anything short of complete indifference, passivity, and submission to you is controlling? That's comical and childish, to such a degree I'm not sure if you're just trolling at this point. By that standard, all men and women are controlling and manipulative 24/7. Therefore, the terms have no substance nor weight to them. They mean virtually nothing at that point. Most people recognize controlling and manipulating to mean to intentionally and maliciously do harm to another if they do not comply. Sometimes physically, sometimes mentally, oftentimes both. Your understanding of the terms, well, isn't an understanding of them at all. I then took a quote, her next quote, I honestly thought it was a stupid decision on Blizzard's part to depict their dynamic that way when it's embroiled in a lot of abusive paradigms with Jim, but painting him as the good guy. I then say in response, well, I agree. It is a very abusive paradigm on the part of Kerrigan towards Jim. Disregarding all the evil she did and billions amount of people, men, women, and children, she murdered in cold blood since she was corrupted by the overmind and Zerg mutations. She's still an abusive partner. After all that. She disregards the pleas from Jim begging her not to put herself in harm's way, despite his clear wishes and overwhelming sacrifices to save her from the Zerg mutations. She undoes all his efforts which cost him blood, sweat, and tears, and friends' lives. By all accounts, he should have abandoned that relationship from the outset, since it did nothing but drag him through hell at the whims of Kerrigan. For me, painting Kerrigan as a misunderstood heroine after all the evil she's done is the stupidest decision on Blizzard's part. I then take her next quote. Your choices of things with women as examples highlights the fact you are honestly a gross person. My response to that statement? I chose them because they are relevant to the situation at hand, but you failed to grasp such. I figured because, like most of society, you feel men are expendable, and thus seeing them victimized by a woman hard to grasp. So I reversed the scenarios in hopes that'd help you understand better what's happening in these moments. Little did I know you were a sexist misandrist who chose not to see the situations from the man's point of view, and couldn't care less. The only gross person here is the one I'm currently responding to. I then take another quote. Because I think on some level you understand my issues are with misogyny specifically, and are trying to flip the script when you don't understand what you're talking about. My response to that? I did flip the script, because if the script is gross, too far, and abhorrent one way, women being victimized by men, it would be and should be true in the reverse, men being victimized by women. That is the whole point. You lack the moral and ethical character to see past your own immutable characteristics and take in another person's point of view that doesn't share your attributes. As for having issues with misogyny, I encourage you to push back against it and defeat it where possible. Problem is, it's not on display here at all, and the fact that you think this is tells me you've either been grossly misinformed what constitutes such, or you're intellectually dishonest and intend to paint whatever even mildly annoys you from a male figure as misogynistic. And by doing so, rob the term of all its meaning. You say I do not understand what I'm talking about when you fail to establish your arguments concretely, subdue mine, and choose to attack my gender rather than my points. This is what displays a lack of understanding in the discussion on your part. Or as I would put it, you don't understand what you're talking about. And then I end my essay saying, have a good day, ma'am. So that was my essay, my research paper.
Some people are just annoying.
Yeah. This was an example to me. You want the works cited in pages in 12 point times New Roman font. Okay. Bro, give her a dictionary on misunderstanding. Pretty much. Like I said, like, I really took umbrage with her. Like, to be honest, like, I don't, like, hate this chick. I kinda hated her in this moment. Obviously, man, I wrote a fucking essay. But, I don't know, I hated that notion that she kept having in her fucking reactions. Like, Kerrigan could do no wrong, even when she blatantly was doing horrible things. And every character that suffered at her hands was, well, it was their fault. I don't know, like, it was very... To use a term that's overly used these days and has no meaning anymore, it was a super toxic shit. It was super toxic shit from this chick. I don't know. I definitely...
Pretty much.
Yeah. I definitely, like... If I had any respect for this reactor, it died as soon as... Not only as soon as she gave me the response she did, but... As I listened to her mouth off throughout that video. It was annoying, to say the least. Nine out of 10. Arbitrary point deducted because I am a harsh professor. Well, if I only lost a point, I'll take that, I guess. Good write-up, probably best in class, better than the others. Thanks. I don't know. So just so you guys know, I'm not just super anti-woke on my videos. I practice it elsewhere.
Well,
Hey, is it a blood moon?
yep.
Ah, damn it. Could have been taking advantage.
I'm gathering copper.
During a blood moon? We should go on a hunt. We're already halfway through the blood moon. Too late, I guess.
Yep. And you were happy ranting.
Yeah. Just my luck. I rant during a blood moon. I guess while I'm still at base. What did I need to craft? Leather, coarse thread, copper ingot. Yeah, this one. Gimme. There you go. Sawmill. I wish people would take sex out of the subject and look at the situation. I would as well. Like I said, like in my little essay there. If it's bad when men are doing the same action to women, it should be considered bad the other way, right? Like, like when we talk about abuse in that context, the gender doesn't matter. The actions do. The behaviors do. So. Wait, do we have any leather? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we have leather. There it is.
We got what?
I was looking for leather.
Yeah.
I'm looking at making a gimp suit. Got a problem with that?
Yes.
I require more resources.
Oh,
to
shit.
do that.
You're not Scottish.
Well, genetically I am. We have no coarse thread? What the fuck?
We got what not?
I thought we had a ton of it. What the hell?
Sand?
No, coarse, sorry, coarse thread.
Look over in the storage. In the library, pretty much. Yeah.
There it is. Boom.
It has a Taylor thing.
Gotcha. Boom. To be fair, Blizzard has 3 female characters. Wait, to be fair, Blizzard has 3 female characters anymore. Crazy bitch, cute / pretty, and evil monster is totally justified because they're the reddest fetish. And yeah, it's been that way for a while, sadly. Again, like hopefully within the next like few years, we'll start to see, you know, writing go back to how it was in like the early, the 90s overall and like the early 2000s. Like for me, that was like the peak era of like having diversity and inclusion and stuff, but it wasn't forced. It was just this natural inclusion to things. It wasn't this super hyper politically obsessed bullshit we deal with now. It was just like, hey, let's have characters and stuff set in Africa. That's for they have black characters, or it's a sci-fi setting, so it doesn't matter the race mix up. Just to write good characters with interesting backgrounds. Like I want to get more, you know, interesting characters from back in the day back. Like, can we get another Cisco? Can we? Can we get another Wesley Snipes blade? Like, and I mean actually Wesley Snipes. He can lose the weight, I believe it. I don't know, this... Back to a better era.
Too expensive.
Apparently. They started spending billions on the shows they got. That aren't doing well.
But,
if you can spend billions,
but
spend
we
it
don't
on
have
good
the money.
shit.
But we don't have the money to do that.
Yeah. Oh my eye. Good stuff. You're far more tolerant than I am nowadays. I just closed down the video and purged her from my... I did after the response she had. I was kind of hoping that I was getting the wrong vibe from watching her. Like, I was... Because the thing is, I don't want to assume everyone, like, in that situation is, like... Sometimes people have, like, a weird sense of humor to me, right? So I wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt of, like, okay, she's saying these horrible things about Warfield and stuff and being super, like, loving on Kerrigan and stuff. It could just be a weird in-joke of herself. Like, she's like, oh, I'm favoring the female characters. Still cringe and annoying, but it might not be a legitimate case of, like, okay, well, fuck the male characters and only like on them. But then after her response to me, like, any lingering doubt I had, out the window. So, yeah, I don't like to assume people are shit.
Why not? Often enough there are.
Oh. Yeah. I know. Tragic reality of things. Just being hopeful, I guess, is how to put it. Some more leather going. I'm gonna go harvest some stone. And copper, actually, now that I think about it. Where's the, Never mind. I think I know where it is.
I already mined the copper.
Yeah, by the time I get back over there, there should be more, I'd assume, right? I don't know how long it takes for this stuff to regen. Or should we go on a hunt?
Did we get any upgrades so far?
For, like, weapons and armor?
Yeah.
I mean, I've got all the up-to-date stuff we have access to. Yeah, the Warlock Vest, Marauder Leggings. Let's see here. Night Stalker Boots, Grim Ranger Gloves, and the Traveler's Wrap. I have all that. I don't think we have any weapon upgrades yet.
Yeah.
I think I'm assuming anyway, we're gonna have a dedicated building for that upcoming. Yeah. Probably gonna have to find more recipes. Ironically, Illidan fell into the third category in Legion. Yeah. I still stand by this, and like so many WoW fans, like for those who don't know my history in terms of gaming, I played World of Warcraft since Vanilla. I was a little kid when Vanilla came out, but my dad got me into it right before, a couple months before the Burning Crusade came out. And I was a huge fan of Warcraft 3 because that was my very first video game. I know, what a start.
Lies my power.
New technology, Castle Waygate.
Yay! Nice.
Construct to interact with the Waygate. What do we need to build the Waygate?
We have now a ceiling.
We need 20 gem dust, 12 stone brick. Yay! Ceiling! And we need 4 grave dust.
I don't think we have any grave dust.
Yeah, we have to find the graves. Actually, before I head out, let me store my junk that I got on me. Thinking about Blizzard. Yeah, Can relate, Karn. Can relate. No. Yes. There we go. Alright. Emptied out my inventory. Good to go. So, are we going on a hunt?
Yeah, what moment?
Alright. Track blood. Gore swine. Fuck you, son. Oh, we gotta go north. Figures.
Well then.
On the way. Do, 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 do. On the way. The blood mist is leading us to our prey. The Thief trilogy? I never played the Thief games, actually, weirdly enough. That was definitely a series I failed to get into. The only, like, I remember being at a GameStop and, like, holding a PS3 Thief game in my hand. But that's, like, the only memory I have related to, like, the Thief games. And I don't even know if that's, like, a black sheep of the series or something. I have no frame of reference. I know, like, the oldest Thief games are, like 90s video games and stuff from, like, the computers, from on the computer. I know, like, the series is really old. I couldn't say, like, what that was like, though. Like, the big, like, Thief, Rogue, Stealth franchise I was into was Assassin's Creed as a kid. Ezio's trilogy is still #1, by the way. I despise the RPG, the pseudo-RPG that the series has become. I miss the old day. Bring back the Assassin's Creed. Thank you very much. Oh, found him. Gore swine.
Oh.
Where are you? Want me to start the fight without you, or?
On my way. So...
Is he a Skaven?
I think so.
He's a bit poison obsessed.
Oh, that's unholy.
Still looks like warp magic.
That's fine.
These skeletons shooting at us. Come here, rat man.
Hooray!
Just like
New knowledge acquired.
Okay, bullshit, he had an unsullied heart. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's a pig man.
He was a pig man? Huh.
Look at the picture.
Oh. I was getting Skaven vibes. Alright, fair enough. Oh, that's right, he allows us to raise skeletons and ghouls, the necromancy. Tomb, graveyard, decor, grave diggering, grave dust, and raise skeleton. Alright, can't remember this. Bone explosion. Raise a bone pile. Sorry. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna take that.
Down here.
I may ditch that, but I'm gonna try it out. Okay, it does decent damage. Upside is I can't damage myself with it.
Oh.
Man, bear pig. Holy shit. Al Gore was right. It's man bear pig. That was a weird, like, side thing for the longest time in South Park. AoE, bitches! Was necromancy always in the game? And I just missed it? Yeah, it's pretty much always been in the game. It's just called Unholy. And you had to kill that guy to get, like, certain buildings and stuff in your base to facilitate it.
Yup.
I mean, to be honest, it'd be weird in a vampire game not to have necromancy. It's like, here's a vampire game, but you can't raise corpses. Wait, what? You had me. Well, that's disappointing. Alright, so we killed that boss.
I don't think we're ready for the next ones.
I mean, they're level 30 and we're... you're level
maybe.
34, I'm 30. Wait, why are
Hey,
you high
that
level?
probably doable, huh?
Why are you high level than me?
Probably because I got the sword.
The what?
I found a sword of the next level.
How?
I don't know. I found it.
Bastard?
From my veins, I
Well, I
rejuvenate.
missed it on my last playthrough. I must have gotten far enough or just didn't focus on that direction. Yeah, can't blame you. The upside with the game is it definitely has a lot to it, so no blame in anyone missing any small details. Besides, as far
It
as
has a lot of content.
yeah, as far as the spell book goes, like the actual tree, I don't know about the rest of these spells that are hidden at the moment, but like the base spells in Unholy don't give a necromantic vibe. Well, I guess they do actually. Now that I'm reading them, bone explosion raises a bone pile. Magic Inflicts condemn, and it can result in the skeleton, like the skeletons of your victims, rising back up and killing. Fuck you, Mr. Stabby Man. I poked you. Poke. Poke. That is kind of funny, though. You can raise the dead. I don't know, maybe I'll spec in Unholy instead.
Yeah?
I'll probably still do a combination. But, Unholy, yeah. I know, it's kind of fun. To raise the undead. And raise corpses. Am I walking when I could be in my dog form? Run!
Oh, found the archer.
Wait. Oh, there she
Oh, they're
is.
fighting.
Wait, didn't we just kill that guy?
Yep.
Talk about respawn time. Damn it.
What is this respawn time?
Wait, where'd Lydia go? There she is. Crap.
Blood sustains me.
Well, I'm healing.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Oh, it's not... I guess because I'm still constituted in battle, it's not letting me heal more than a certain amount.
Got the dude, the girl,
Huh? Fuck.
got the lady.
Where is she?
Here.
Alright. And check about... And then we'll just run from Gorswine, dude.
We can probably kill him.
Yeah, but why?
Because we can.
Oh, yeah, we also did a lot of extra damage to him just now.
You know, it's just about annoying us.
I can taste blood.
Good for you, dude. And bullshit, he has an unsullied heart, but I'll take it all the same. Alright, what do we
Leather
get from
bag.
Chaos spell point. The Devourer. Ah, okay, so
That's useful.
Yeah, that's to decomposite our equipment.
The right recycle thing.
Yeah. Oh, son! Ah!
Not evil.
We also get leather bag, which increases our inventory space, and the longbow.
Longbow is pretty nice.
Yeah. Let's see here.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Okay. We really need to make a way gate soon so we can teleport back.
Yeah.
Especially when we start going even further away from our base. Not today, motherfucker. I highly doubt they're as broken as Diablo 3 necromancers, let alone Diablo 4 necromancers, unless they patch that. I don't know. I stopped playing Diablo 4 before I even finished the story. I got most of the way through, but yeah, Diablo 4. Talk about disappointment, man. And they did some things right, to be fair with that. But
Diablo 5,
hasn't come out yet, as far as I know.
the mobile game. Wasn't that Diablo? Wait, which one? Which of the Diablo games was that?
The mobile game is Diablo Immortal,
Yeah.
and it's the black sheep. Although some people have
Isn't
argued
that
it's
the-
better.
Also the most expensive.
I think it's actually free to play, but it's the standard mobile game free to play.
Yeah.
Free to play, but if you really want any kind of a somewhat powerful build that you can
want
achieve
any kind of
within this
progression
century,
in the game.
give money. You guys not have phones? Fuck. Yeah, don't even. That to me is when Blizzard fell. Like there's lots of stuff that's happened since that people would say is their official fall from grace. That was their fall from. That was for me was like no. That was. Yeah. Hmm. 12 planks, 6 copper. Okay. Okay. Alucard. Alucard. It's the Devourer! Probably should take on. Take on. Alright. The Devourer's gonna be eating good tonight. Munchy, munchy. Chomp, 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 chomp. Random topic. Favorite vampire character, different versions of Dracula count as different. Ah, okay. Oh, that's not an easy question. Shit. Favorite vampire character. I'm thinking. I have quite a few vampire characters I really like. Hold on, I'm gonna look one up real quick. Because there's one I'm thinking of. But off the top of my head, I have a couple answers depending on specific traits as opposed to actually overall. Alright, I'm going to give several answers because for me, I can't give an answer in regards to, I can't give an answer in regards to overall. Well, I can. I got one overall, I guess. Probably Blade overall. Yeah, I do if I had to give an overall one, Blade. But for like specific things, for comedy, obviously I'd go with Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, Alucard. For nostalgia, I'd probably go with Angel from, well, Angel / Buffy. Because I really like the character. For sex appeal, I'd probably go with Celine from Underworld. For horror, would be a good pick for horror. I don't know if I have a good pick for horror. I mean, for the horror genre, I'd have to go with Sir Christopher Lee's Dracula. But not because it scares me, just because of the performance is so fantastic. Also, talk about physically imposing. For, like, personality or suave, I'd have to go with the actor who played Dracula in the Van Helsing movie. Oh, God. Yeah, that's like a general answer. Yeah, overall, I'd have to say Blade, but yeah, like I have vampiric characters I love for like different things as like my favorites. For like a tragic character, I'd probably go with like Louis de Pointe or Point. The Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt played the character in Interview with a Vampire. I think it's what Interview with a Vampire. Yeah. Bill Nye plays perfect villains. He does. He's a very natural villain actor. That's why he gets typecast as one all the time. Yeah, for tragic character, I'd probably go with Louis from Interview with the Vampire. Because I did feel bad for him by the end of that film. Oh, carrying silver. I'm in pain! 'Hey, Jenny. Look, it's Mr. Bitey, the chest that eats things. Yes, Mr. Bitey. Chomp chomp. I think I'm still most partial to the one from Lost Boys, because that's the first vampire movie I recall. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. You like the Nosferatu and Masquerade, Christopher Lee's Dracula, and for funny, I'd probably say Nos 4A2. What's that from? "30 Days of Night" was a good turn your brain off fun vampire movie. I don't know that one, I don't think. Wait, is that the one, that's the one where, like, there's, like a village or a town being harassed by a bunch of vampires, right? Being attacked. It's a horror movie, if I recall correctly. Yeah, if I recall correctly, also, those vampires were the kind where, like, their whole mouth is full of, like, razor-sharp teeth, and they got black eyes and shit. Yep, yeah, that's the movie I'm thinking of. The vampires in that movie kind of look shark-like to me, to this day. I don't know, aesthetically, they're not my favorite. Leslie Nielsen was a hilarious Jack. Yes, that was a great parody movie. That was back when parody could be great. He's probably like I recently watched that too with like the guys on the Discord. That was a fun watch. Leslie. Don't get anal with me. Alright. I'm gonna call the stream there, guys. I'm gonna get some food real quick and probably keep playing this a little bit, just for a little bit longer offline, off stream. I'll stream it again, once we're further along. And, yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you guys for being such an awesome crowd. Thank you so much for having, regular conversations. It's been nice. We talked about a lot of fun stuff. It was great. Disney Vampires were an interesting take. Roanoke Gaming has a good breakdown of the science behind them. I might take a look. But yeah, I'm gonna head out, guys. Love y'all. And catch you guys again soon. Bye-bye.